Whatever that is. Hi, Domelise. Good to hear, Raven. Heck yeah. And the backseaters will be flocking on in. Let them come. Get them on in here. Get them on in here. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ivarian Chronicles? Or Ivalice Chronicles? Or... It's the original game, but the remastered, remade version. It's going to be a good time. Super beloved game. I play a lot of tactical strategy games. Yeah, it's meant to be. It's time. The time has finally arrived. If you're looking for the gameplay part of the stream, you're probably going to need to fast forward a little bit. If you want to hear all about my housing stuff, you're in the right place for the beginning of stream. You did it. You're here. Okay. There she goes. Okay. Everything's already done, chat. We did it. Easy peasy. If anybody wants to click that YouTube link and go drop a lurk over there or a like, that would be amazing. Amazing, chat. I should actually open the YouTube chat, though, like a professional. That'd be advised. There we go. Did I typo the title? Oh, finally Tactics. I thought I like wrote that by accident. Yeah, hi Benny, hi Dizzy, hi Canuck. The Canuck with all the luck. Benny moves on the 7th. Benny's gonna move before I do. Yep. Sort of War of the Lions, okay. Huh, yes and no? I love seeing Nomax first time. Me too. Me too. Be gentle, it's streamer's first time. That's okay. I have so many hours of XCOM 2, and I've heard this is a copy and paste of XCOM 2. Literally stole every idea it has from XCOM 2. If you ignore dates. A little anxious about packing, going back to Hong Kong, but I'll be okay, okay. You said that your stay in Hong Kong is not determined how long you'll be there, right? I don't have alerts on, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe there's a hype train going. I'm not sure how, but I think it's because chat is popping right now. Suski, thank you very much for the resub. I super appreciate that. Heck yeah. Still TBD-ish. Okay, okay. Thanks for 27 months, Suski. That's enough for 3 babies. And I've had 3 babies, so... Well, my wife has, but I helped make them. Had a customer come in last night to help with the deck paint. She coughed and then said, sorry, I have bronchitis. Jesus Christ. Couple of versions of this game for different systems, and you'll hear the pronunciation of Ivalice soon enough. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Really? Huh. Did you like it? Like, do you have fond memories? Alerts are now live, chat. Sorry about that. We're totally professional streamers here. Raven, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, we were hype training, chat, right at the beginning. Sneaky, sneaky hype train. Hi, NRL. How are you? Vorbara, how's it going? Here and ready to back your seat. You don't want to sit in this chair, Vorbara. It's seen better days. You're going to leave with pieces of pleather on you, probably. Fancy double alerts on screen? Oh. Did either of them look right? Here, let's replay this. Both broken? Awesome. I don't know what happened to that alert. I never edited it or anything, so I'm not sure. Oh, God, Benny. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Are you not booking it because you're still uncertain of dates? Like, is that why? I have to drink more medicine with this medication. Did I say medicine with this medication? I have to drink more water. But apparently the antiviral medication they put me on requires me to drink lots of water. At least that's what the pharmacist told me. So I've been trying to be diligent. That probably means more bathroom breaks tonight than normal. It was good, yeah. Remember I told you guys I had that rash? And I wanted to go to the doctor to make sure that it wasn't shingles, you know, just in case. Because shingles sucks real bad. And if you don't get on the antivirals early, it gets really, really bad. I went to the doctor. I went to an urgent care. And this is what the doctor said to me. He said, it doesn't look like shingles, but it probably is. The fuck does that mean? What? Like what? Hi, Drongo. How are you, man? Yeah. Ah, okay, Benny. Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm in the early stages of shingles. So I'm in days like 1 to 5. And days apparently 6 to 10 are when it gets really shitty. I believe today's day 5. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. Yeah. But now I'm certain it's shingles because it started spreading and it's no longer in one spot. So thinking about it being like, what's it called? Someone said the name of it in chat, like just getting a random rash somewhere because of, I don't know, just random reasons. I forget, it's an itis or something. I don't remember what it's called. But now it's in another part of my back, and now it's on my hip. So now it's in multiple places, so it's definitely shingles. I am taking the contact dermatitis. Yeah. There you go. So, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Benny, for sure. Hi, Valjeans, how are you? Show us the rash? You know, Lady Mac asked me that today. She goes, are you going to show them your rash? I was like, why would I do that? And then someone asks in the first, like, 10 minutes. Do you guys want to see it, chat? No one even used the alert, chat. How do I know you're serious? Is this a rash stream, chat? Goodness. Don't make promises you can't keep. I mean, I don't mind showing it to you. Honestly, I'm not a shy person. Ask Drongo, I slept fully naked at TwitchCon. Yeah. And then I kept sneaking into their bed and laying in between them. I have many herpes. Okay, it's not herpes, okay? That's not okay. As soon as I get into bed with Drongo, I have so much herpes, dude. Are you excited? He's like, you what? You gotta work on your pillow talk, man. You're supposed to say something like, oh, you look so good today. Like, yeah. Is it Arden? Yeah. Oh gosh, Cherish. Yeah, that sucks. Shingles is caused by a herpes variant? Wait, so chickenpox is herpes? Draco. Yeah, that's right, Kinamara. Full skin removal every time I went to bed. I have not peeing right now. It doesn't make me pee, okay? I'm not just peeing my pants while telling this story. Well, Sim and Drongo were in the same bed at TwitchCon, yeah. For some reason, I got into the hotel room, Belf, and there was a king-size bed and a twin, and they shared the twin. I don't know. I'm afraid of penises. I don't think that's how you get shingles, but wait, can you get shingles on your penis? Dare I even ask that question? No! Can! I better not! I better not. Someone said last stream, and Lady Mac found this out.
Were you sucking dick?
Not when she found it out. My wife does not Google things while performing an oral presentation. She's not like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, $10 donation from Admiral Broco that says no, he's not afraid. The only reason I wouldn't want to show you the rash is because it might gross somebody out, but I mean, I really don't mind. Chaos, thank you for 6 months in advance. Let's go, baby. And Benny, thank you for the bits, multiple times, hitting me with the three-way. Let's get it. No, that's why I went to the doctor, Rizzy. The more you read about shingles, the more awful it appears. So that's why I went to urgent care and got checked out. And they put me on antivirals. I'm on, I think it's Valtrex it's called. That's the name brand. It's not the name of the actual medicine. And I've already been taking it I took it all day yesterday and then all day today. And it's supposed to, nothing stops a virus, right? We're still, as humans, nothing still stops a virus. But it's supposed to slow it down and make it not as bad if you took it early. And since I don't have any blisters yet, I think I did take it early enough. So I also read online that some people don't get the blisters. So maybe I won't get them. Hopefully. I won't get them. You know, probably. Yeah. I do hope that. Thanks for the donation, Admiral Broco. Look at all you guys on YouTube already. Thank you. Thank you. Belf Knight, Arden. Heck yeah. It's a potential that you won't. I'm hoping. Shingles has 3 phases, and I'm definitely in phase 1, where I have the breakout in multiple locations, and one really severe location that's actually pretty sore now, and that's where I... Remember when I turned the camera off the other day, and I was like, hold on. And then I came back? It's because I pulled up my shirt to look at it. I was like, what the fuck is this? You probably don't remember that because I did it kind of like subtly. But yeah. It's like the size of my brush. The spot that I have. It's like right here. On my body. And someone said last stream that it's always on the left side of your body. That's what I was going to say. Lady Mac looked up. And all of the spots are on the left side of my body. Yeah. So, what? Oh. That one was on accident. So yeah. I isn't that weird, Belf? I don't know why it's like that. Watch me get a huge rash on the right side of my body tomorrow. I don't think it's always only left. I think it just picks a side usually. Also, I don't know about you guys, but now every time I have a small itch, every single time, I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be more shingles. I'm not saying it exclusively stays on one side, but if you Google it, it says that traditionally you'll find it on one side of the body. And a lot of pictures I found online, most people did have it on one side. But if you get it somewhere and you don't treat it properly, it can spread like wildfire, right? Especially if you scratch it. I haven't scratched it a single time. I've been very resilient with not touching it. And I'll tell you why. I have a small baby in the house, and I need to keep that shit contained. Chickenpox is very dangerous for a newborn. So I haven't been feeding him and not really holding him very much, which sucks. But we really, really, really don't want to give it to him, obviously. So, yeah. Jonah and Gideon have the chickenpox vaccine. So, we all know that's not a preventative thing, but if they ended up getting it, we know they're already vaccinated for it. But Asher won't get the vaccine for another year. So he's still a year out from that. Yeah. He's being fed by his mom, Belf Knight. It travels along nerves, so it's not going to randomly be everywhere. Okay. Well, it's right here, chat. Right here. It's right there. It's not that bad yet. It's actually really sore today, like to the touch, and now it's starting to feel hard. And I'm hoping that means it's just because my body's immune system is beating the shit out of it and killing it. And not that it's going to start turning into blisters. Yeah, I found out you're not allowed to get the shingles vaccine till you're over 50. And some of you will be shocked to hear that means I don't qualify. Well, I'm touching it with my shirt, like, and I'm only lightly touching it. I do have to keep track of it and make sure that I'm paying attention to it. Also, you're not allowed to put cortisone on it. So that first day when I was putting cortisone on it, you're not supposed to do that, it turns out. Because I guess there's something about the way cortisone interacts with your immune system. So you're not supposed to do that with shingles. You're supposed to just, I think you can use calamine lotion, but not a steroid, as far as I understood it from the direction sheet they gave me. Yeah, I'm sure you can get an exception, especially for immunocompromised, to get the vaccine for shingles. I've learned so much about shingles lately, like having chickenpox doesn't make you better at fighting off shingles. It actually makes it more likely that you get it a whole bunch in your life. I also found out you don't get it once. You could get it 10 times. You could just keep getting shingles. So, fun story though, chat. So the doctor walks in and he looks at the rash and he said that stupid thing. Doesn't look like shingles, but it probably is. And then he goes, have you been stressed out lately? No. What do you mean? And I wanted to say, this has been the most stressful month of my life. And then he goes, well, how have you been sleeping? Great. Yeah, no kidding. I know, Argo, right? Exactly. I did tell him the truth. I did. I'm joking with you guys. I told them the truth right away. I'm not gonna lie to the doctor who's trying to diagnose me. That's only hurting myself. I did not lie to him. I told him the truth. I told him I've been sleeping 2 to 4 hours a day. And he you know what's funny? His reaction to that was, huh. Huh. Interesting. Seems like you're taking good care of yourself, dumbass. Also, chat, I was in a clinic where people were in line and they ask you, while you're standing in line with a bunch of people behind you while you're there, right? So I walk up and she goes, reason for your visit? And I said, I want to make sure I don't have shingles. And then the old, like, 70-year-old lady go behind me goes, I had shingles once. Okay. I'm glad this is a public conversation now. And then this is a true story, chat. She stuck her head around me like this and goes, by the way, do you test for UTIs? Yeah, just come on in. Just join me up here. Let's just do this together. You and me are gonna... And the lady helping me was like, yes, ma'am, yes. As if to try to whisper her into a quieter voice. Yes, we do that. Yeah. Good times, chat. Good times. And I felt bad because I wasn't in the mood to talk. And she sat down and she goes, oh man, when I had shingles, it was so bad. And I was sore for weeks. And I was like, yeah, hopefully it's not that. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Good luck with your UTI. That's what I should have said, chat. I've had so many UTIs. Oh my God. I feel like I have one every week. What's your jumping skin disease? Nah, it's definitely shingles. Unfortunately, one of the spots I have it is on my back. So it started here. So it's right here. And then it moved to my back, directly lined up. Since it follows nerves, it kind of makes sense. You can kind of see it on my body. If you just follow a line on my body, like wrapping around, that's where it started on my back now. So I'm presuming it's following a trail there. Oh, there you go, Belf. Yeah. I should have taken my shirt off, Belf. Fine. Let's all talk about the fucking shingles. Let's make this a public thing. Just sitting in the waiting room with my shirt off. Like, yeah, check it out. Shingles right there if you've never seen it before. Yeah, take pictures if you want to. Show us. Oh, man. I don't mind, but I have to, like, do something with my shirt first. All right. You ready, chat? There, did you see it? That's bad, right? All right, look, chat, you ready? Look away if you're grossed out, okay? It's right there. Do you see it? Yeah, it's only this. That's why I said it's only the size of my brush. It's not huge. Yeah. It's not gigantic. The back of the brush was large. Let me compare. Oh, you're right. It is a little bit larger. I mean, it's not by much, though. It's pretty close. And maybe I held the brush too close to the camera. Like if I hold it on my body, you know, it's much closer in size. You know, look, the brush doesn't look as big right here. Yeah. But that's it. The one on my back is about the size of a quarter, and the one on my hip is about the size of... Oh, I guess that's American money. It's about the size of a quarter, and the one on my hip is about the size of a penny. Are you happy now? I took my shirt off on stream, chat. Next time, hold a banana next to it. Here's it compared to banana. Hopefully it doesn't spread. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. The odds are against me for that not happening. Even taking the Valtrex, it probably will get worse. But some people it doesn't. So I have no other way, Kinamara. Americans never measure normally. I did not show my nipples. I was very careful about it. That's why I turned off the camera for a second. Yeah. But no, I've been extremely diligent about itching it. I don't think I've actually scratched it a single time. I've been really, really diligent about it. Yeah. Drongo, please. Please. True. This is the size of about 1/100th of a washing machine. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Goodness gracious. I need a fan, chat. I'm burning up. Let me grab my fan. I have it upstairs because I was using it upstairs. I'll be right back. By the way, buying this fan right here, super legit thing to do for yourself if you're someone who doesn't like to be hot. A portable wireless fan feels very luxurious. Yeah, Rizzy, why do you think I took my shirt off? Gotta keep people happy, you know? Gotta pay that new mortgage somehow. You know what's funny, chat? This is not the bad news for the stream today. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to talk about the bad news. Which sucks, but yeah. Not a single step of this house buying process has been kind to us. Shingles is the good news? I look at shingles as neutral news. It is what it is, right? I don't know how... The only way I can think of how I got shingles is in my mother-in-law's swimming pool. Like, I'm thinking that's where I got it. It's the only thing I can think of. Or I just got it because I'm really fucking stressed out and the virus reactivated. That's probably it. It's probably the virus and not sleeping thing, not the swimming pool. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the stress and lack of sleep. Yep. Yesterday we got a message from the banker saying that the person managing our closing at the bank, giving us our mortgage, has been out of the office and not responding. I think I told you guys that last stream. And he finally got to talk to somebody, and they said, oh, we're still on date for the 6th. And then today they sent him a message and said, we're definitely not going to close by the 6th. And then he said, when are you going to close? And he said, we don't know. It's a good fucking answer when you have your whole life on hold to do something. And he said, could be 2 days, could be 2 weeks. They've had our file for 3 months. That bank. 3 months. Three months. Like, so then he said he called them back and he asked for a manager. Remember, I'm using a broker and the broker has to talk to the firm. He's not in charge of the loan. He has to just pass on information that they share with him. Oh gosh. He said he asked the manager and then they had a really intense talk and then he goes, I had to lay off because I didn't want them to be upset with me and then not do what they're supposed to do. And he said, tomorrow I'm going to call them back and hopefully they'll give me the form and will only be delayed the 2 days. The problem with all of this, chat, is he said the thing they're delaying is the confirmation we're getting the mortgage. And he said that's literally the most important thing we need from them. So it's in underwriting right now, and underwriting is who's not passing it forward. And he said, and you know, this is one of those moments, chat. You ever have a moment where you have like empathy, but logical anger at the same time? Do you guys know that feeling? Like when someone says something and you're empathetic, but you're still upset, even though, you know what I mean? Like, because the salesman at the other company told the broker, he said, I'm really sorry, my daughter is sick and in the hospital, so a lot of my work has been falling behind. And it's like, dude, that sucks. And we all don't like that for you. But pass it to another person. Like, what are you still doing it for? Like, come on, man. Like, give it to someone else. Don't just sit on it and let it all fall apart. The other reason it's a big deal is we have a lot of people lined up for this close. We got movers lined up now that I'm going to have to reschedule. We got the people buying our house. We got the seller selling us a house that needed to be at close the same day as us. Now, all of those people have to also change their plans. And we have to make a really shitty, scary decision in the next 3 days. We're still scheduled to sell our house on Monday the 6th. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk to the bank, so I don't think I can threaten them with a lawsuit. This is all being done third party, right? I mean, I guess I could look up their information and try to find them and then call them myself and like circumvent my broker, but that doesn't seem like, I don't know if that pathway is the right path since he's the one who's supposed to be handling it. So we sell our house on Monday. If we sell our house Monday and then next Tuesday, the bank says, oh, sorry, we're not actually going to give you the mortgage. Then what? Then we just don't have a house and we have 4 days to find another one. Yeah, it's not scary at all, chat. So we're going to have to decide tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and then all the banks will be closed for 2 days. So we have to decide on Friday, tomorrow, if we're asking our buyers to delay, which we might have to. Unless we somehow get good news tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? What day is it today? Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Okay. We'll be homeless, but with a lot of cash, yeah. I'd rather have the house, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arden. So you know exactly the feeling I'm talking about. Like, I feel awful that your daughter's in the hospital. That sucks, dude, but pass your work along so you can just deal with that, you know? Thanks, Strongo. Yeah, I don't know. They already guaranteed we won't close on the 6th, and probably not the 7th, and probably not the 8th. There's actually a legal document, chat. If you don't know this from buying a house, there's a mortgage disclosure document that when they give it to you, you may not close for 3 days. So you have to wait a minimum of 3 days when you get that document, and we don't have it. So we know it's 3 days out from at least Friday, which would be Tuesday. And then the broker said he's thinking it's probably Monday we'll get it, which then pushes us all the way to Thursday. And we're supposed to, we have to be out of the house by the 11th. Yeah. So yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we're doing good. Hi, Teddy. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to YouTube. Home of my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. Eventually. No, we got the appraisal came back on the house we're buying, and the appraisal came back 10,000 higher than we bought it for. So there's no issues there. If anything, we got a good deal, right? Like, it appraised really, really high. It was kind of crazy to see an appraisal for like $500,000, right? Like, it's crazy. So that came back just fine. The only thing we're waiting on is our loan is lost in underwriting at the bank that we're using. And it needs to get pulled out of underwriting and get its final approval so we can close. So tomorrow we have some big scary decisions to make where we're going to have to ask that really skittish buyer of ours if they're willing to delay a couple days. They've made it this far, right? But I mean, we could ask them and then they could say, you know what, never mind. Like, I mean, I don't think they would, but you always open that risk when you start asking for delays and extensions, you know what I mean? We did find out that the people selling us their house were super chill about it. They said, no big deal. These things happen. We'll sign, you know, a couple days later or whatever it takes. So they were super chill about it. So that's good news. Probably because they now live in North Carolina and they're not going to start this all over again for a week delay. You know what I mean? But at the minimum tomorrow, we're going to have to ask the people buying our house to extend their day they take possession by 3 or 4 days. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to, at minimum, we have to ask for that because we are in this like difficult place right now. Of if we sell our house, we have to have somewhere to be. Even if we have to rent a house in an emergency, we still have to have somewhere to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. So I think our current plan is to still go through with the close on Monday, but only if they accept an extension from us of the day they take possession. Not That wouldn't delay the sale. We would still sell on Monday, but we're just going to ask them to extend by 4 days because there's a weekend there. So to like Tuesday of that next week. And hopefully they're cool with that part. They still buy the house. We just need 4 more days to move out because our bank delayed it. But then since that guy said 2 days, 2 weeks, who knows? What if we have to ask him for another extension? Like, hopefully tomorrow, we get the final confirmation. The broker said, Dizzy, he doesn't think there's any way they would deny it this far in the process. He said, they've had the loan for 3 months. They asked you for more statements. They've kept going forward after they got the new statements. He doesn't foresee them backing out at this point and saying you're no longer approved. It's just that they haven't given the document saying you're definitely approved. So it's like a gentleman's agreement versus an actual in writing contract. You know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully we don't do anything like that, Valjeans. That's why we're going to ask ahead, yeah. Yeah, maybe slow, maybe. Yeah, I hope that's not true, Belf. God, I hope that's not true. There are no gentlemen in banking. I suppose that's true also. So, I mean, every step of this process has been like that, chat, so why not one more, right? Why not one more roadblock on the way to buying this house? So it's all unknown right now. We just got to see how things go tomorrow. I can ask him tomorrow, Dizzy. He's supposed to call me around 10 a.m., he said. 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. He's going to call me. He's been really great. He called me like 4 times today to update me as he was going through the process. And he's been really open and honest with me about it. He's pissed and frustrated. And I feel like that's helpful for me, that he's angry that they're not doing it. Because he said, if it was an in-house loan, he'd be able to hand it all. He'd be able to just go talk to his underwriters like, hey, what the fuck is going on? But since he doesn't, since he's third-partying it, and if you're wondering why we didn't just use him for the loan, his company was offering us $30,000 less, and we needed that $30,000 to buy the house. So that's why we didn't use his company. I don't know. We'll see, chat. Fingers crossed for tomorrow that we get good news. If we get no news tomorrow, that's like worst case scenario, because then we have no idea what to ask for or how to extend anything. Is that 30K loan less loan still open? It could be, but I don't know that we have the time to do a full underwriting process on it faster. Also, that comes with huge challenges for us. I don't actually think we'd get the loan, buy the house for $30,000 less, because they have a contingency where they don't want us to use any of our savings. Almost all the banks have this contingency with our type of loan, where they want us to leave reserves and not touch them, so that they know we have like 6 months to a year of the mortgage in the bank in savings. So they're all requiring that of us. So they don't want us dipping into our savings to cover costs of closing and stuff like that. I hope so, Mike. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. As an also ex-banker, yeah, Drongo, it's true. The higher up you go in the bank, the skeezier people become. They become more and more gross the higher up you go. It's pretty much how the bank works. Which, I'll tell you, the best people at the bank are the tellers. The people who actually work on the front lines with you, those are the best people in the bank. Everyone above them, it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. But that frontline person probably gets paid shit money and treated like shit all day by customers. Be nice to them. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, now my leg is itching and I'm like, is it more? Is it a shingle? Can you say it singular? I have a shingle on my leg. Yeah. Goodness. So we'll see, chat. That's my house update. I would have loved to just tune in today and just tell you guys, like, oh man, it's showtime. Like, we're closing on Monday. Hell yeah. The new Fallout 76 map expansion is in Ohio. Huh. Destinova's, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? Um, do you know what city? This reminds me of when I found out that they were shooting the Transformers movies in Cleveland, Ohio. And when they asked, I don't know if it was Michael Bay or somebody, they asked, like, why are you shooting the movie in Cleveland? And he said, well, it kind of already looks like a post-apocalyptic city. Huh. Like, damn. Imagine living in Cleveland. You're like, that's true. Cleveland's the only city I've ever been in where I was driving on the highway and there were full bags of trash on the highway that people had like thrown out their window. Just like litter on the highway. I've only ever seen that in one city and it was Cleveland. Ah, okay, Destinovas. Yeah, so that's actually, that part of Ohio is like a wasteland of cornfields. There's like almost no population in that part of the state. So there's no major cities along the West Virginia border. Yeah. To be fair, if you went to Cleveland today, it no longer looks like that. It's in much, much better shape now. And they've done a lot to revitalize that city. It's one of the cities that was destroyed by the loss of the steel industry. You know, Detroit, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Youngstown, and Buffalo all look like hell for about 30 years. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got nothing, chat. I'm excited to play a new video game. I got that. We got that going for us, chat, right? This Final Fantasy Tactics, has anybody ever heard of it before? Bring back the Burning Rivers? That's true. We've had Burning Rivers this year. So, it is kind of a fallout. Yeah, I don't know, Rizzy. Cleveland is a very dirty city. There's litter everywhere. No, I believe I'm the first person to play this because it's such a small indie game. I believe I'm world firsting this. Yeah, Final Fantasy is like an uwu game, Belf. Have you ever heard of uwu? Not to be confused with owo. Just uwu. Also not to be confused with that game I played the other day called Snowbreak. That's more of a, I played this and now Kinemara downloaded it type of thing. See? Case in point. I did not download it, sure. I believe you. I haven't even opened the game yet. The reviews are at 88% positive. When it first launched, the reviews were very sketchy. But I would assume there's going to be some purists who don't like the game. Because it's not the original, you know? Also, maybe some people just won't like the... It's going to have some aged battle systems, right? Because they probably want to stay true to them to a degree. Oh, God, Excalibur. Ah, okay, Kinemar, that's fair, yeah. The battle map is still awful. The voice acting is so good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I figured there were going to be some systems, Dizzy, that you just have to accept aren't going to be very good. At least for modern gaming, right? But if you're playing a game that's, 30 years old, you should expect some of those systems to not be modern, right? Okay, so War of the Lions not included. Well, I'm glad you're here, Mike. Yeah, hell yeah. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? How was your stream? The map camera is terrible? Okay. Playing Hollow Knight? What's that? I'm kidding. Okay. I do believe they included some of the content from DLCs, right? Oh, wait, am I supposed to play this with a controller? Do I need to go find my controller? Because you use keyboard, it's fine. Okay, good. My controllers are packed, and I don't want to have to go dig it out because I don't remember which box it's in. It was an oversight on my part to pack all of the controllers and not leave one out. Okay, good. Okay, Valjeans. Yeah. Already a new house? No, we're not. I wish. We don't know when we're closing on the new house anymore. It was supposed to be Monday, but it's not going to be Monday anymore. No, we packed for showing our house. So a lot of our stuff is packed just to declutter the house. So yeah, that's why like half of our house is in boxes right now. By the way, remember that moving company chat? The old man in a van company who like canceled on me twice, and then showed up 20 minutes late the day they did come. And then walked through the whole house and took a bunch of notes and gave me a paper, and he said, I'll have your quote within an hour or two. Never responded. So they came out, looked at the house, did all this stuff, never got another message from him. So much for those Google reviews being true, huh? 4.9 out of 5, huh? Yeah. But I've already booked the other movers, so it's okay. I already had them booked, it's fine. No, we haven't unpacked anything, Argo, except for our kitchen appliances. Maybe, I don't know. I should, Benny. I mean, the fact that they didn't even send me their quote or anything, I'd never heard back from them. I've been so busy that I kind of forgot until this evening. I was like, oh man, babe, those people never sent us a quote. They were literally in our house writing things down, asking questions about the move. Maybe it was too big of a move. Maybe they didn't want to take it. But he said they would send 2 trucks and a 4-person crew, same as the other group. Yeah, I don't know. We do have a lot of stuff. Like, we have a whole bunch of stuff. But the other company already gave us a discount, right? They already dropped the price on their truck fees, and they waived another fee. So, I mean, I'm fine with going with a little mom and pop place that's trying to get a foothold in the city. They don't have like you can't find Google reviews on the other company almost at all. The only way I can find reviews about them is through the app I found them in, which hopefully those are real and not fabricated. What a time to be alive, chat. Just finding random people in the world to help you move. Remember when you used to just like call people and be like, hey, could you help me move? And then your friends all were like, yeah, just buy me a pizza. Not anymore. Imagine having friends, chat, first of all. Gross. Well, I didn't book with them, Benny. So we don't have a booked confirmation or anything with that company. Pizza and beer. Okay. I know, Benny. I know. Is it Suski? Yeah. I don't have any friends that live in my city. So. Yeah. You only gave them pizza, no beer? See, Argo would not have helped. Argo would have been like, oh, no beer? I'm out. Oh, yeah. No, Benny, it's fine. When you visit here, I want you to visit for pleasure, not for work. Okay? I want you to be excited to explore and do cool stuff, not move furniture. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Kind of silly. Because I even said, I think I said on Tuesday, I said, you know, Google reviews get faked all the time, so when every review looks like perfectly written and it's like, this company helped me so much and they were so knowledgeable, and like you're just like, I need some typos and bad pronoun, like an ellipses somewhere. There you go, Argo. There we go, Antagonist. That's what I need for my reviews. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like nowadays when you see a company with a 5.0 review, like a perfect score, it's usually not true, right? That just doesn't happen these days. That's not really a common thing. Speaking of 5.0 reviews, I found out my insurance agent has a 5.0 review. So she's probably actually terrible. No, she's actually always been super awesome. But they sent me, I have to get a quote for the homeowner's insurance to close. So I got a quote for our homeowner's insurance yesterday, chat. You want to hear a roller coaster of a story, chat? So my mortgage company is assuming my insurance will cost $3,000 a year. On my current house, it costs $750 a year. Okay. My initial quote for the new house from my insurance company was $1,900 a year. And I was like, okay, at least it's not $3,000. So that's good. And then she said in the message, see, this is why I really like my agent. She said, I included all 3 of these optional coverages. Let me know if you want to remove them. And I said, yes, please remove all of them. And then she said, I'm using 1% or something like that for the deductible. And I said, am I allowed to change that? And she said, yes. And I said, could you give me a quote for 2% and 3% and let me know what that would be? And so at the end of the day, we went with 3% and removed the 3 optional coverages, and it brought it down to $1,200. So that's pretty awesome, right? Pretty much, Dizzy, yeah. So it's still going up 500 then compared to what we have now, or like 450, but we'll take 1,200 every day of the week for that, yeah. Also, the initial quote they gave us for our payment per month, it means that quote is like $150 lower than what we had anticipated. God, every time I itch, I'm gonna have to like look in the mirror to make sure. Yeah, a much nicer house and a much larger house. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we're increasing our square footage by 1,300 square feet. It's like a whole house of extra square footage. And we're increasing our land by like quadruple. So yeah, it's good. I've always really liked the pricing of my insurance company. It's Jake from State Farm, chat. That's who I've been talking to these last couple days. If you don't know this, the guy in the commercial actually does all of their deals. So he's been really great to work with. So yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. We'll see how it goes. I sent it over and she said, the moment you close on Monday, let me know and I'll activate your insurance. And she doesn't know that felt like a dig because I had already found out. What do you mean on Monday? Okay. You know that's not happening anymore. I should have Arden, yeah. Wow, there goes her 5.0 rating. It was a 5.0 rating with like 1,800 reviews. But I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like her office has always been outstanding. Like all of this stuff, changing the quotes for me, giving me new quotes, telling me that they'll send over the declarations page as soon as I close so the bank has it. They've been really, really great. When I needed to change how I paid them last time, she goes, no, I'll do all that. She goes, just give me the contact information for your mortgage company. And she did all of it. So they've been super awesome to work with. I think it's nice. I think I've told you this before. State Farm still does independent agents, not a call center. So when you talk to somebody, you talk to your agent who manages your stuff. So that's probably why the customer service is so good in her office, because it's her agency, right? So yeah, that worked out. $1,200 a year isn't too bad for a $500,000 house, right? And she insured it for $610,000. And I assume they do that intentionally so that incidentals are taken care of too. But yeah, she insured it for a lot of money. for 1,200. That for 1,200 a year, that feels awesome, right? If there's a house fire or something, God forbid, at least we know that we have full replacement insurance. You know what I mean? Were you sucking dick? Nope, that doesn't give you a discount with State Farm. What? To be fair, I didn't ask. I did not ask if they have a fallacious discount. A newbie says, $10 donation. Have you considered the option? No, I haven't considered that, no. Hi, a newbie. How are you? Goodness gracious. This is my life. Valjeans, no. Okay? We all have to have boundaries. This is not a 20 bucks is 20 bucks situation, chat, okay? Although I have got exactly $20 in donations today. The last thing I Googled, chat, can you get shingles on your penis? It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. I'm going to let you guys know this right now, chat. If I get shingles on my penis, I'm going to take some days off. Yeah. Just so you know. Gonna cancel a couple streams in there if that happens. I'm not scratching myself, am I? I don't think I am. Every time I'll be like doing like this and stuff, that's just normal. I do that every night. I'm not scratching where the stuff is. That's just my normal tick when I get like stressed or high anxiety. I'm not scratching the shingles. They're too sore for that anyways. I don't know how people end up scratching them. Maybe the itchiness just overtakes the pain. Because I feel like it would hurt so bad to scratch it. Yeah. Wait, which part, Destinovas? Do they want an evil twink to sit on hot men in that office? I'll ask. I'll see, Benny, if they need your help. You don't normally show off a rash every night. I'm sorry, okay? Chat asked me like 14 times. Can you get shingles on your penis? Yes. Google confirms that yes, you can. So, very exciting, Destinovas. All I have to do to reduce the amount of shingles I'm getting, chat, is sleep well and not be stressed. Things I'm notoriously good at. Right? Super easy things to to fix. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara, yeah. By the way, Jonah has started setting boundaries for himself, chat, where when he doesn't like a way you're playing with him, like if he's being tickled or something like that, he'll say, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. And it's the first time I've seen him establish his own boundary. It's kind of neat. I was like, that's so cute. I'm still going to tickle you, though. Even though that was very polite. But yeah, he's actually never said it to me. He says it to my niece who's here with us because she can be a little relentless with him. So he started establishing that boundary with her. So I think that's really cute. I cannot like this. That's a good one. Continue Hades or Silk Song or start Ghosts of Yotai. Good luck. It's a good problem to have, but it is a problem. Here's what I think you should do, a newbie. Play all three of them 3 hours a day each. 9 hours of gaming a day. Let's go. Let's commit to it. I want you to be like Destinovas when he first got Dune Awakening. Just your whole day. Yeah, Salonin. And here I am playing Darkest Dungeon 2 for a week. Yeah. Super hip with the present games coming out. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. I hope you're enjoying it. I had a lot of fun playing that last stream. Yeah. All right, chat. What do you think? Are you ready? Dizzy has already unlocked 4 achievements, so we got some catching up to do. I love being your guys' friends on Steam. It's so, like, lovely seeing that you guys are all playing it and stuff. Wait, she has way more than 4. She just got 4 yesterday. Let's launch the game, chat. What do you think? It says it is highly recommended you use a controller. Look, I'm not kidding. As soon as I opened it. I mean, I kind of like using a controller sometimes. I don't mind. Like, it makes me, like, feel like I'm playing, like, an old, like, which I kind of am, classic, like, retro game, you know? Chat. Final Fantasy... Wait a minute. Do I have a controller up there with the pictures? Wait a minute. Never mind, I have a controller. I forgot about that one. They're all packed, except for one. I kind of forgot I had that on display up there. It's up there for, like, decorative reasons, but yeah, it's definitely not charged. Okay. But we can still play it on keyboard and mouse if I get aggravated with the controller. Okay. Lots of water, chat. I didn't... Have any of you guys ever taken antiviral medication? I have never seen a medication that said, make sure to drink lots of water with this medication. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I've been trying to, like, be on top of it because I want to make the medicine work as well as possible. You know what I mean? Let me get this controller working. Okay, this has happened to me before. It's not recognizing the controller right away. There it goes. Wait, is there supposed to be volume right now? Wait, are there... Oh, you can play it in Japanese too. Display speaker names in cinematics. Yes? I feel like sound effects subtitles means you hear a click, click, click as the letters appear on the screen, right? So I probably won't do that. I usually do this, though, in most of my games. And leave the voice volume at 100. That's nice for accessibility. I'm not sure how well that'll come through on OBS, but... Actually, 6 brightness looks better to me. What do you think, chat? Oh. Oh, so let's turn that on then. We could always turn it back off again, right? No big deal. Oh god, that classic. it comes with the original? Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, that's super cool. So now I own original Final Fantasy as well. Volume's a little high, right? Is that better, chat? Aw, thank you, Bapple. I'm sure I will. I play a lot of tactics games on stream. I feel like there's no way I won't like it, you know? But welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. The enhanced version is based on the original 97 release of Final Fantasy Tactics, but features full voice acting, additions and adjustments to dialogue, and animated character portraits to provide a more immersive way to experience the story. Also boasts higher resolution graphics with an updated user interface, along with improved controls and optimized game balance, making it an ideal choice for returning players and newcomers alike. In addition to controller support, the enhanced version allows for use of mouse and keyboard. There's your controller. No, Bapple? I hope it's still really good, and I hope you still really enjoy it. Chat, I'm going to run an ad so that we're not interrupted at any point during the beginning of the game. I'm just going to warn you all now that for those of you that are not subs, that you're going to get ads. Because I'm sure there's going to be a lot to do in the beginning that we're not going to want to miss. Like 50 years ago, yeah. So we'll let the ads run for 3 minutes, chat, and then we'll go from there. By the way, chat, the pills you have to take for antiviral medication are gigantic. And if any of you are people who struggle to take pills, you'll know how disappointed I was to find that out. Does it, Argo? Yeah. It does. I'm gonna be honest, 1997 does feel like 50 years ago. It does have a perforation belt for me to break it in half, but I've swallowed all of them without choking yet. So we'll see if that trend can... The first time I choke, I'll probably be like, damn it, I should have broken it in half. Yeah. I have the pill here because I have to take it at 5 a.m. So I have to remember to take it at 5 a.m. And then, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. I will have to find time to sleep, chat, so just stay tuned on stream schedules. I do have shingles, and I have to respect it at least a little bit and make sure I'm getting enough sleep each day. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucked up pretty bad. I bet you did, Shiro Demon, yeah. Thanks, Anubi. Yeah, I'm sure that practice really got me there. I wish, Salone, and I wish. Pretty much Destinovas, yeah. But if I can just stream today and tomorrow, then I'm gonna have the weekend where I'm gonna sleep 8 to 10 hours a day. And hopefully this weekend will be like recovery period. And I'll feel a lot, because I need to move next week, right? I need to get healthier and healthier. It's not itchy, but I'll tell you, sometimes I just feel like a shooting pain where they are. All right, we ready, chat? Ads should be done. Our ad run on YouTube is done. Our ad run on Twitch should be done. Let's play some Final Fantasy Tactics, shall we? Yeah. How many people in chat have had shingles before? No? Have you considered giving up sleep and getting really, really stressed all the time? Oh, gosh. Yeah, hi, Miss Teagarden. All right, chat, you ready? My first ever Final Fantasy game. Not just my first ever Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, first ever Final Fantasy game, period. It's weird that there's an about that's the same as the start game button. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched, he is fading his fading memories. In stone, his tempted skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed, their tale can now be told. Music still feels a little loud. The Zodiac Brave story. Yay! But I'm gonna go back and turn the volume down a little. All right, let's see how that goes. I know, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm sorry. Offers a greater challenge or more demanding battles. Carefully balanced to allow to experience the thrill of battle. Wait, how hard is Final Fantasy Tactics? Is it a difficult game? So the game has a good story? So first playthrough, I should probably do night then. While I learn the game. Like, we want to experience the story at the same time, so I don't want to make the story super, super delayed. You know what I mean? Oh, it does say it can be changed later. That's nice. I mean, I would say I'm pretty good at tactics, right? Sorry, Dizzy. Dizzy, it's your first time playing it too, right? You think I should start on Tactician because you think I'll be good at it? I'm liking Belf's energy right now. First ever playthrough straight to Tactician. Why don't we play Squire, chat? Get really crazy. Yeah. It's okay, newbie. I get you. Wait, you think that XCOM is harder to play than Final Fantasy Tactics in a difficulty scale? Is that what you're saying? No questions, pain only. Well, I want to really enjoy my first playthrough. This feels like a game I might play more than once, and I haven't even played it yet. Is that weird? Rizzy, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Dropping those E's in YouTube. I see you. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I won't really know until I'm playing Dizzy if I've played something similar. Yeah. This seems like it also probably has an awesome audience, right? Of people who loved it back in the day and love to watch people play it. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Heck yeah. How hard could it be? Rizzy! Thanks for 87 months. Heck yeah, dude. 87 months. We're having a nice duality of chat right now. Of a lot of people saying, oh, Tactician's not going to be so bad. You played XCOM 2. And a lot of other people like, no, 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 play on Night or you're going to be miserable. Is it Fake Carino nice? I mean, most Final Fantasy games are not tactics games, right? This is the one, right? Okay. There's no shame for me ever, Salone. It's just what's fun, you know? Is the grinding fun? Who said I'll get frustrated in mind games? Belf is correct here. Usually when I play these kind of games, I do almost always end up turning the difficulty up once I get the hang of it. Way longer per battle? Okay. Just playing random battles? Okay. It's similar to XCOM, like just doing like side missions here and there to get through it. That's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tactician it is, chat. Yeah, but I also think DD2, as much as I love Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2, I do think Darkest Dungeon 2 has some imbalance problems. It's not nearly as clean as Darkest Dungeon 1 as far as difficulty goes. Bye, Mind Games. You won't watch unless I do what you want? Jesus. Goodness. That's true, Valjean, yeah. I think so too, Salonen, yeah. Really, Kinamara? Nothing will make me wish I had shingles on my penis. Yeah. That makes sense, Arden, yeah. Enter my birthday! Sagittarius? That's me, chat. All right, let's get it.
I am Arazlam JD.
Good volume,
For the
right?
greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age.
Ivalice. There it is.
You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two.
Ivalice. I'm so excited,
we
chat.
first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth.
No, just still feel a little louder, Belf.
Another young man,
Was it Nomak?
Ramza Beowulf.
Oh, Ramza.
The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the gods.
Hey, chat, it's you.
Which of these two accounts is to be believed?
You blasphemers.
Join me now in my search to uncover the answer. The truth.
I'm down. That is a nice voice for narrator. I like it. I'm also starting to realize the game has a nice soundtrack. Is that fair to say? The graphics do still give 1990s vibes. As they should, right? Well, I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Also, High Schnuffle. Based on Final Fantasy Tactics 1997. So intense. Wait a minute, I've seen those things before. What are those called? Chocobo, right? Chickens. No, I saw those earlier today, Destinovas. Chat, I may have told my wife today, can I just... My wife was getting dressed, and she's like, oh, I need to pump, because, you know, she's breastfeeding. And I said, wait a minute, push your elbows together. And she goes, why? I go, just do it. Good times, chat. For no reason, obviously. Babe, can you touch your elbows to each other or no? Let's keep trying every day. Are you saying that's what this is, Dizzy? Also, chat, I do have some good news. Me and Lady Mac may have talked upstairs. After 3 months. No, it was pre-shingles.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Lady Ovelia, it is time.
Well, you guys aren't going to burst into flames while they're praying, are you? Thanks, Belf. Are you, Kinemura? Best chat for a Chocobo run. I got you. I got you. Wait, where's my controller?
I'll not be much longer, Agrias.
Your escort has already arrived.
Okay, Agrias, relax. You're aggravating.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Hi, Mr. Penguin.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
The better part of an hour.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
His name is Gafgarian? What a name.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend.
Mayhap. Don't you mayhap me. His portrait is like that bunny emote she uses, the one. Yeah, if I have kid number 4, yeah, that one. There you go, Belle.
But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
Idle pleasantry, she's praying.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
Ooh.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry.
Oh my god, chat. Can I tell you something funny? I was talking to my banker yesterday, and he goes, usually you don't need that kind of insurance unless you live out in the hinterland somewhere. And I was like, what? I said, did you play World of Warcraft? And he goes, no, I'm just very old. It's like, oh. Oh, so that'd be it. Yeah.
We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Okay, so Gafgarian seems like a likable guy.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
Chad, that'd be a thing to say to your partner. Govern your tongue.
The Father watch over you, child.
Thank you.
And you, Elder.
Uh-oh.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
What?
You got Tanner's men?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep.
Okay, Gafgarian.
What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
You above getting paid to do a job? I love his voice, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then.
Right then.
To battle.
Deliver us, O Lord.
Here we are, chat. Time for some sweet tactical goodness. Wonder if there's a tutorial.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench. It is useless to resist.
Bro, you're like 12 years old. Hold on, just call me a wench?
You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
Aw, he thinks we're pretty, chat.
A head on a sword. These swords of Goltana lack wits, one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramsar, with me.
Oh, they're gonna get so tired of walking in place like that.
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
We are people walking. Up, tutorial. Controlling Ramza. In the first battle, you can only control Ramza. When Ramza's turn comes, he may move once and perform one ability. If you select wait, he will take no further action and his turn will end. Okay. On the left side of the screen is the combat timeline. Each unit will act according to their place in the timeline, indicated by a number. 1 is displayed for the unit whose it is turn to act. Use left trigger and press the directional pad to scroll through the combat timeline and view information on each unit. Ooh, that's helpful. Wait, they got somebody named Biggs? And Lezalis? Agrius, Ramza. Okay. How do you say this name, chat? Hi, Shadow. How are you? Wait, are the names random? Is it a newbie? Yeah. I believe you know. Okay. Wait, I'm first? Movement in battle. To reposition the active unit, select move from the battle menu, followed by a tile within the movement range. In the abilities menu, you may command the unit to attack with the currently equipped weapon or perform an ability it has learned. Attack command is the most basic form of offense. Its range varies according to the weapon. Abilities may have many uses, such as attacking, healing, providing support. Some consume MP or items. Medal. His jobs. Ramza's job command comprises the essential battle abilities of the Squire's Fundaments and additional techniques unique to Ramza. Oh. Attack by ramming an adjacent unit and has a chance of knocking it back. The damage dealt varies greatly. Throw stone. Throw a rock at the enemy. Battlefield treatment that removes poison, blindness, and silence. Sacrifice HP to restore HP of the adjacent unit. Okay. It appears I can only rush someone right in front of me. So it looks like moving is probably important. Oh, you can undo. Does it say how much damage I will do? It looks like it just kills him outright because his whole health bar is lit up. No. It hits for 24. 90% accuracy and 75%. Is the stars, the 3 stars, is that crit chance? Oh, he has a high crit chance. Holy cow. Is crit chance double damage in this game? That only hits for 10, but you're taking it for the knockback, right? Okay. It knows I play XCOM. First attack ever in my first ever Final Fantasy game, in my first time playing Tactics. 90% accuracy miss. Yeah. Might as well retire now. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Welcome to Tactician, yeah. All right, everybody else is automated. I can't play them.
Farewell.
Go team! She has a judgment blade?
I am ready.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's me! The only character I control! Oh, goodness, Derpy. I already got my flu shot this year. But good luck. It's good to see you, buddy.
Right then.
That didn't do much damage.
It's time.
Oh, it's my turn. I still have so much health, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you can just change your job and be other things? That's cool. Oh, there's so much depth. Okay, we don't have any XP yet, but yeah, that's neat. It looks like this is more of an in-between fight thing. I would like to move right here. Here. Wait, so are the stars not crit chance? Okay. It's Zodiac compatibility. Well, luckily we have an undo. But we can do some science here. 70 and 100 from here, right? And then from here, $78 and 100. So I'm more accurate from the low ground. That feels weird. Oh for 2.
Right.
I've now missed my first 2 attacks.
Enough.
Do not let them win.
Please carry me, team.
You're most gracious.
You're most gracious. We're in a sword fight. My man brought a bag of stones.
Leave it to me.
I know it. I find the walking also to be pretty
By divine will
intense.
unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
I think we are winning, but no thanks to me. Since I'm 0 for 2.
My fate is sealed.
This time I'll certainly land an attack, chat. Right? Like, for sure. I can't miss every attack. My accuracy's so bad, so that's gonna have to be something I learn how to fix. Because it's so bad. Wait, can I knock him off the cliff? No. We landed one, chat! We did it! GG! Look at us.
I was careless. Not the end I choose.
No, we lost somebody. Maybe those 2 missed attacks has something to do with it. And the fact that we got multiple people who just brought bags of rocks. Come on.
Why?
Yeah, Garion almost feels like he's cheating.
Onward.
I assume when they're knocked all the way down like that, you cannot heal them. Would be my guess.
My turn.
Okay, but I don't have a revive, right? Gonna try anyways. Use an action ability with a party member during battle. I got an achievement for that. Still let me do it, even though it was the wrong thing to do. That's kind of funny. The game's like, no, make your stupid decision. That's fine. Someone's handing her.
No. Lady Ovelia.
All right, Derpy, we'll be here when you get
This
back.
way.
Good luck.
Hurry up, and try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Bro.
Hold there!
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
This cannot be.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Voice acting incredibly solid so far.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions.
Did the voice change?
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain.
Goodness.
Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
The Royal Military Academy at Garland.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder?
Is that young Ramza?
Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
Yes, because there's Delita.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
Maybe, Belf. That could be it.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
That's kind of cute.
All right, everybody, fall in. The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knights Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses.
All right, we got to support the rear, chat.
Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Ellipses.
It would seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Oh, we're going to bolster that rear.
Let's be on our way.
Guest units. At certain points in the story, guest units will join Ramza's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord and cannot be given instruction. So I can't backseat him, basically. The world map. You may now navigate the world map to travel around. Is my controller not working? Position the cursor with WASD and select a location. I can no longer use my my controller. What the heck? Why is it not working? Well, I've lost control of the controller. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't even read that. Dang it. Yeah, I can't get my controller. This has happened to me before in the past. I guess I'll exit the game and hope it fixes it. I didn't do it. I'm not sure why the controller stopped working. Now it works again. Now that this has happened to me in multiple games, I'm wondering if I have a problem. You know what I mean? Maybe it's with the wireless receiver for my controller. That might be it. Next time, let's unplug that and plug that back in when it happens again. Okay. Off we go, chat. My nose is so itchy. Place up to 5 units. You can now choose where to position your units to start a battle. Before combat begins, you must decide which units to place and where. For battles that are part of the main story, Ramza cannot be removed. Selecting your party, move the cursor to unit and press Y to view its status screen. From here, you can change the unit's job and equipment to better deal with your opponents. Hold right trigger to switch to tactical view, either when selecting battle members or during battle. It provides a clear view of ally and enemy positions as well as the lay of the land. Okay, so I don't get spoilers and get to see the enemies. So you can be squire or chemist. Serves as the foundation for all other jobs with techniques unique to Ramza. The job command medal provides basic battle abilities including range attacks and attribute enhancements. Cannot equip axes like standard squires but can equip robes. Usable equipment: swords, dagger, flail, shield, hat, hair adornment, helmet, clothing, and armor. Whoa. Increase one's own physical attack power for the duration of battle. For battle? That's the ram. We saw that. Words of encouragement that increase the speed of a distant unit for the duration of battle. Wow, battle buffs are nice. Okay. Nothing that increases accuracy. Let's see what chemist does. An expert in the use of restoratives, the job command items enables the use of healing items in battle, allowing HP and MP to be restored and statuses such as K to be removed. Wait, so he's both of these things. It's not a choice, he just is these things. Foodhead, thanks for 96 months. I still don't have an 8-year sub message. So we'll just say, my favorite dinosaur is the T-Rexy, and my, are you looking sexy? Thank you very much for 8 years, Foodhead. Tier fucking 2! Let's go. Thank you. Oh, so he's not a chemist and a squire? We have an ETA on the 8-year sub message. When I get to buy the house. So never. We'll celebrate the new house. I do have the 100-month sub message, though. That's going to be a special one. So I do have that one already. Aw, have a good night, Foodhead. Give Castle a big hug for me. I'm sorry you had a rough day. I also had a rough day, so solidarity. Get some good sleep, okay? Get some good rest. Thank you for 96 months at tier 2. That's bananas. Bananas. Love your face. Thank you. So well, let's see. Do I want to be a chemist? Right, and potency of items are not influenced by zodiac sign and faith, making them a reliable. Okay, so I could make him a healer. They can obtain items when stopping on specific tiles without assigning the treasure hunter movement ability. However, assigning treasure hunter to a chemist increases the likelihood of finding rare items. Okay. Okay, potions are a good way to heal. Reaction ability, auto potion. Receiving damage, use potion from the inventory to restore one's own HP. Prevents equipment from being destroyed or stolen. Wait, they can steal my equipment? Benny, put that gigantic banana away. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Machine, please. Please. Stop making giant banana hype trains, chat. Okay, so but if I'm currently a chemist, I assume only chemist will get XP, right? Thank you, machine. Oh, okay, so that's why he was able to use both sets of abilities before. Hey, Jeff, thank you. It's good to see you, buddy. I feel like having to manage a lot of potions won't be easy. Man, being a treasure hunter seems awesome.
All right then.
Oh, so it auto equips items too? Well, that's nice. Wait, so I can just go back and forth at my own discretion? Well, that's nice.
Interesting.
That's super nice. Now, it looks like I don't have anything else to put in there right now. However, I could go get Treasure Hunter right now. And that's my kind of greed. Immediately take the greedy skill, chat. Say it ain't so. There you go, chat. We are now a treasure hunter. It doesn't look like I have... Oh, I do have things I can put here. Oh, no. People are using it, though. Yeah, maybe. But I already took the greed skill, so do I really want other skills? Is it actually a physical potion? Or is it just using that as terminology? Oh, so you do have to actually purchase potions. Oh. Okay. So no worries. Wait, how do I get back to that one screen? Where I equip my skills. Okay, thank you. Wait, didn't I just learn a throw potion skill? Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to equip it if I don't have a potion? I mean, all I'm be doing with this character is treasure hunting every turn anyway, right? Oh, so it's already there then. So I can't edit the ability one. It just is what it is. We got Peter, Sigurd, Nose. Why does he have a 69 above him? Is that his zodiac symbol? I assume this is a random grouping of characters, right? Okay. So you're saying I should get emotionally attached to these characters so that eventually I can be heartbroken when I get them killed? Yeah. Cornelia just looks cool. It's probably not the best reason to bring somebody in. I bet it does, Arden, yeah. Can also be a...
I am yours to command.
Wait. I don't want you in here. I'm still deciding. Don't just jump into my party. What's wrong with you? How dare. His faith is 69. There's a lot of 69s going on with this guy.
Take the fight to them.
Yeah, good enough for me, chat. Should we bring a set of twins, chat?
Leave it to me.
Probably, right? And then one of these two. Peter seems slightly better.
Never a doubt.
To battle.
Let's get wrecked, chat.
What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better. All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
He seems nice. All right, chat. First thing we're gonna do right now.
It's now or never.
Let's get my mouse from being stuck. Because it's currently stuck. There we go. Wait, no. Did I take a turn by accident? Or was it not my turn? Okay.
Excellent.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
My turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna actually take a break. Let's take a short break, chat. I need to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. All right, by the way, chat, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, we have a much more active Twitch chat. If you're on Twitch and you want to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk or a like to help us grow that channel, that'd be awesome. Give me 1 second, chat, to stretch my legs and get up and move around a little bit, and I'll be right back, okay? If anybody wants some shingles, let me know. We're doing a giveaway. All right. Thanks for your patience. That's how they all talk, right? Chad, it's starting to itch. Am I allowed to scratch it? Like lightly, maybe? No, right? No, Arden. But that spot on my back is getting worse. I just looked at it in the mirror. And it's super itchy. I should buy some calamine lotion tomorrow. Since you're not supposed to put cortisone on it. Okay, let's get after it, chat. Slather it in butter. So I have a lot of turns in a row. A whole lot of turns in a row. That makes sense, Arden, yeah. Wait, there's a topical anti-itch spray? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I've never used or heard of that. I have only ever used like cortisone and calamine lotion. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some strategic repositioning here, given my where I am on the battlefield. I guess we wait.
Leave this to me.
In addition to Ramsey, you can also command ally units sent into battle. Instruct them wisely and you will emerge victorious. Okay, the camera's gonna take some getting used to. Definitely sure about that already. You can't throw the rock very far, I guess. Maybe if I line up a little better. Once you select an ability on a target, your expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect your action might have before you make your decision. So is the 100% on the 3 stars a good thing? I assume that's a good thing. It's a decent thing. Both ways, so 100% means we both hit each other for 100%.
Easy target.
Apparently we don't move very far. So you're just gonna have to wait.
Let me see.
I would like to invert the direction of the camera. Can I do that? The answer was yes. %100% chance to hit. Okay, a unit can raise this level job by earning job XP in battle. Each job has its own level, and as the unit's different job level increases, new jobs will become available for that unit to use.
Destined for greatness.
Yay!
You can count on me.
I'm bunching up a little bit. I don't actually know how dangerous that is yet. So every time someone attacks, they get XP, basically. I want some butter chicken. I actually had butter chicken recently. Did that just eliminate all of my damage I just did?
My strength has grown.
Yep.
I've got work to do. Leave it to me.
Well, at least my guest healed himself. Wait, he retreated?
Right.
Wait, how do I treasure hunt? Maybe that's an out of combat thing? But how do I know which tiles have treasure? Is you just gotta get lucky? Can you move multiple times? Wait, could you cheese it by constantly moving? Oh, because the move isn't real until you take an action? Okay. Do you have to walk over the tile or land on it to find the treasure?
Best treat that.
So right after I take my turn, it would say you found treasure.
Got me to contend with.
All right. Okay, so not something I need to overly worry about. Just see if it happens, it happens. Or give everybody in my party treasure hunter.
Right then.
So I have lots of chances at it.
Why?
When the unit's HP is reduced to 0, it'll be knocked out and unable to fight. A killed unit can be restored to fighting fitness with an item called Phoenix Down. Magic such as raise or abilities like revive. When he has been KO'd, a series of heart marks will appear above it. If all the hearts disappear, then it will turn into a crystal or a chest. After this change occurs, the unit is no longer be revived and will be lost forever.
I'll not be defeated.
What's the plan?
Okay, are the hearts a time indicator or when people hit them indicator? A timer, okay. My guess is this early in the game, I don't have a revive, right? Yeah. We do so little damage.
Bloody hell!
I'm here.
Okay. Does high ground have any advantage at all? Oh, that's a good example right there. Of high ground impact.
I'm not dead yet.
I assume kneeling is just an indicator that you're hurt, right? Like it's just an exhaustion, like you're getting wrecked indicator.
It's time.
So my not learning to throw rocks is kind of an oversight. Oh, have a good night, Argo. Thanks for sharing. I'm glad you got to hang out for a little bit of this. Heck yeah, buddy. I still don't know how to find Phoenix Down, but maybe I just don't have it yet. Or maybe this character can't use it. I only have potion for items. At least as of now. He only has antidote and potion. I feel like my movement choices are really shaky right now. Mostly because I didn't understand how moving over the water worked. So now I'm struggling to get to the enemy. Yeah, we're getting our butt kicked a little bit. God, that hit for 33 instead of 19. It said 19, but it hit for 33. Well, this is going really well so far, yeah.
What a place to die. Stronger than ever.
We can win this.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to heal either of my people. They both died so fast. So, I mean, she's definitely dead because I'll never get there in time. You know what I mean? No one knows Phoenix down. Only 4 damage? Why does that feel weird? But I thought I gave him a dagger. Oh, because other people already had the daggers. I may redo this first mission and give it a second try. With maybe different skills and stuff.
Ready and waiting.
View this as like my warm-up. It's not procedural generation given the time it came out, right? I don't understand why I can't jump straight down. Maybe there needs to be a ladder. I can jump across the roof, but I can't jump down. So that, like, this type of stuff is going to take some learning, right? Because I would like to just jump down and fight, but I can't. Like, I have to walk all the way back around, which is brutal.
Me then.
Down with you! I'm not ready.
Cornelia has some really good movement, at least. 8 damage. Feels so bad. 8?
Oh, I can still improve.
No time to waste.
Got me to contend with.
Wait, is Zero Hearts dead, or is Zero Hearts mean this is the final turn? I'll never kill them fast enough, unfortunately. Level by earning XP in battle. When a unit gains a level, its attributes such as HP and AP will increase. The rate at which the various attributes grow depends on which unit's job at the time of gaining a level.
Do I look stronger? Right.
Does hitting it from the back help? Your potion can miss? I do love the ability to science, though. Super nice. I know, but in some games you can lob over buildings, right? This just isn't one of them. Ramza has a very limited skill tree, but that's also probably because I just didn't know what abilities to take with my first window. Healing him, he can heal himself.
Ready.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, Argo. I just think I won't be fast enough.
If I die, so be it.
That makes sense. I think I'm too slow. Also, my damage is horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. So that's certainly not helping. Okay, we already know about this.
My turn.
Like, we're hitting for 4 and 8. Like, that's bananas. And they all have whatever weapons they came with.
Sorry, my friend.
So just standard. I know, but me hitting for 4 and them hitting for 34 seems pretty crazy. That's a big difference.
I'm just getting started.
It may change into a crystal that cannot be revived. You can collect these crystals by moving to the same tab. If the unit is one of yours, you will be presented with one or both options following. Acquire abilities. Learn the deceased unit's abilities that were transferred to the crystal. Restore HP and MP.
Who's stronger now?
It's time.
Well, this is like our tutorial mission, right? We'll view it that way, and that's okay. Oh, crap. I thought I was going to be close enough to that crystal. Also, the team has such limited movement, it's crazy.
Right then.
Mop Garden! I don't know yet.
To me.
I just started. So far, so good, though. How are you, Mop? Thanks for 35 months. Are you gonna play?
Bloody hell.
I mean, he's also hitting for 3, so I guess that's good. I think so, Mop, so far. Wait, I only had 1 turn to get the crystal? Oh no, that's another crystal.
I came so far.
Damage is so bad.
Right.
My team's inability to climb is highly disappointing. Nom 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 nom. If you choose to acquire abilities from a crystal, one or more abilities will be displayed. Choose one chosen at random from the deceased unit's abilities. God, like your friend dies and you're like, ooh, I can steal their skills. Like, Jesus. Well, you've got a ton of abilities now.
I still have the will.
Cornelia, no! Live!
You'll pay for that.
It's over! I may not survive this.
Healing right in my face? The audacity, chat. The audacity.
Not my
You
finest
promised
hour.
yourself if you came in here you had to behave today? Do you, though? I mean, Kinemura's holding up her underwear right now. I don't think anybody's behaving in here. I'm just saying.
Ready
I still
and
haven't found a single treasure, have I? It would appear as though I have not.
Me then.
I'm not sure it's still my first try.
You'll live. The fruits of my labors.
I got healed.
It's time.
So many treasure chests. Yeah, they came from dead bodies, chat, but that's not my fault. Right? Like, obviously not my fault. Wait, I guess? Man, my inability to move long distances makes the game very difficult.
let's get this over with.
Yeah, no run and gun at all. Wait, Mop, did you say yes or no if you're gonna play this?
My turn.
Can I attack from the low ground water? Yes. 100% chance to hit. But I also didn't realize it was XCOM stylish, so I don't know now. Yeah. Yeah. Are you saying I'm not meant to be an MLG gamer at this point? A newbie, is that what you're saying? I'm just farming XP, chat, that's all.
You'll pay for that. It's time.
I'm just gonna go treasure hunting. I can't really do anything here anyways, right? I'm kind of stuck. I can heal the guest on my team, but I really don't want to.
No. No.
Well, I lost 2 people in that mission, so I would consider that to be a very underwhelming first mission.
Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
Cornelia did the greatest contribution. Also, I got Phoenix down as a reward. The thing I needed in that mission.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
Oh no. In the waning days of the 50 Years' War.
What news of the war?
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Oh gosh. What a heavy thing to say.
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Oh, it's us.
Zalbarg, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so.
I read that sentence wrong at one point. At first, I thought he was saying, but Ramza is not. It's like, damn, dude.
Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
I'm gonna start saying that to my boys, chat. My blood courses through your veins. So eat your macaroni and cheese.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path.
This really intense emotional moment, chat, and he's taking the time to backseat me. Some people, chat.
You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well.
I don't know, I already saw the spoilers for that.
I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Yeah, you didn't say the game was gonna be sad. All right, pressing the menu button while on the world map opens the main menu, which contains the following: units, view party members and change their equipment, abilities, and so on. Inventory, check the items in your possession. Chronicle, learn about the world and story. First, try opening the main menu and visiting the unit screen where you may equip your party with weapons and armor. That's probably going to be important. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. From the unit section of the main menu, you may use set as favorite to have your favorite units appear at the top of the list. That one unit that ate up all those abilities probably needs to immediately become one of my favorites. New rumors available. Someone wake up Angela. We got rumors to share. On unit screen, move the cursor to a unit and press A to view its status. From there, you may learn more about the unit, equip it with weapons and armor, learn and assign abilities, change its job, and more. You can change the order in which units appear by pressing X to move one at a time. Units will also be registered as favorites by pressing menu. All right, chat, time to do the giveaway. I'm not giving away a copy of the game. Something much better, chat. Something money can't buy. If you would like to enter the giveaway, please type shingles in chat. And you'll be entered into the giveaway. I'll be giving you, I'll be smearing shingles all over you. You missed the rabies giveaway. Yeah, I already did that one. All right, chat, if you win this giveaway, I will shirtless hug you until you have shingles, okay? But I don't want to be itchy. Too late, antagonist. You already entered the giveaway. We're going to pick 3 winners, chat, okay? Winner number 1 gets shirtless hug shingles, okay? Winner number 2 gets penis shingles. Sorry. If you don't have a penis, you're going to have to figure out where to put them. That's up to you. And winner number 3... What do we give winner number 3, chat? No, not... Can I put it on someone else? Winner number 3 gets to give someone else in chat shingles for free. All right, winner number 1. Who's getting the shirtless hug? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Palsari! I'm so excited to give you free shingles. Come on. Come on. Get in here. This is what I finally win. Yep. Let's go. Get that shirt off. Priceless machine. Priceless. All right, penis shingles. Let's see who it's going to be. Get your penises ready, chat. If you don't have one, get some part of your body ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Antagonist. Dicks out for shingles. Rigged. Just enjoy your shingles. Just think about it. When you scratch them, it's like pain and pleasure at the same time, right? Only scratch them via masturbate, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Okay, never mind. All right, this next one you get to re-gift, okay? So if you win this one, you get to give someone else in chat your shingles, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Valjeans! Enjoy sharing your shingles with another. Why were you so ready for that? Like you just knew you were gonna win. Amazing. Those of you who didn't win, I'm very sorry. I will have shingles probably for another week though, so we'll do more giveaways as the week goes on. Don't you worry. Right, Excalibur, yeah. If anyone is about to sponsor Nomad, they're long gone now. Yeah, right. If Cortisone is watching. Wait, is Cortisone the name brand or the medicine name? Crap. Turge, how we feeling, baby? This stream is sponsored by Calamine Lotion. Oh, right, it's called cortisol, right? I just Googled and they're not contagious. No. Shingles is contagious for sure. We have to be careful in my own house that I don't give it to my kids. It's just not, it's surprisingly not that easy to spread when it comes to, meaning if you're cautious, you probably won't spread it. Like if you're not constantly scratching it and stuff like that. But it's a virus. So yes, it can be spread. Yeah, shingles is grown-up chickenpox. That's all. Sponsored by 2 Point Hospital. Shut up. Okay, who absorbed all those abilities? Does anybody remember? Antagonist, you entered the giveaway. You gave it to yourself. Okay.
What is it?
From Unit's status screen, you can equip it with weapons and armor, assign abilities, or learn new ones and change its job. You can also create combat sets, combinations of Unit's job, equipment, and abilities that can be saved and reapplied later. Okay, so let's look at his abilities. Oh, he has so many abilities. Is that because he leveled up? Yes, if you've never had chickenpox. Wait, if you've never had chickenpox, I think you can still get shingles from somebody, right? Like they could give it to you, right? So this is a grouping of skills, right? You can get a vaccine for shingles if you're over 50 years old. Are you over 50? I think, or if you're immunocompromised. Antagonist. Put that away. Please be careful where you point that. Okay, so basically what you're saying is, this is my chemist set. I automatically have that. Right? And then I can choose one of these three to be my second. Rush, Throwstone. Okay, these are the abilities that will be available, but I currently don't own any of them. I should probably take Raise, given how things went in the recent mission. Wait, what's re-raise? What am I negotiating whether they get rezzed? Nox, how we doing, Nox? Thanks for the twerk. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I don't know what Oh, so you put it on them and they'll auto-res? So if someone's got like 1 HP, you throw that on them and then they'll come back the next turn. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like the White Mage set a lot. Okay, so it's basically White Mage is restorative, Black Mage is destructive. Shun has not learned any action abilities for the White Magic Jobs command. Resident be unable to use this job's command abilities in battle. Proceed anyway? Okay, I could still assign it and then teach them some stuff, right? Yeah, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game. Okay, now I need to figure out how to... Wait, optimize equipment button. I feel like he should not have the Mithril Knife. That should go on somebody I intend to use in a melee capacity, right? It seems wasteful on him. Okay, let's go to John. Oh. There's all kinds of stuff in here now. Cool. Okay, so I would have access to Knight and Archer had I leveled up Squire to level 2. But since I leveled up Chemist to level 2, I get White Mage and Black Mage instead. Ooh. Cool. Loving that. Yeah, that's so nice. I love that. Progressive class system is so effing cool. This makes me realize that people who played this in 1997 probably played it a lot, like multiple times. Like, it seems like a game you would play through like 3-4 times back then. Just to try all the weird stuff and different builds and stuff like that. No two playthroughs will ever feel the same, right? Okay, so I need to click on White Mage and go learn abilities, right? From a unit's ability screen, you can spend the unit's job points to have it learn new abilities. Once a unit has learned an ability, it must be assigned to the unit from the status screen before it can be used. Okay, it says... So there's something there that's a bit confusing. That unit's job points. So job points is not a shared pool, it's a specific character pool. Okay, so basically Nose has his own job points. Kinamara, I mean, I definitely vibe with that, because I find myself like in XCOM, I always end up being like, oh, I don't want to use Dragonova too much. And then she goes on like every mission. Ah, okay. Once he's learned an ability, okay. There are 4 categories of abilities, each with different purposes. Action, group by job command used for attacking and healing. Reaction, trigger automatically, such as when being attacked. Support, provide helpful effects that are always active. Movement, special effects related to how a unit moves. You can freely. We learned in that last mission that movement is extremely helpful, right? Okay, I want to learn Raise. So to learn Raise, I'm going to have to play them as a white mage more. Although Cure is still super nice. Because it at least gives me the ability to heal people without a potion, right? So that's probably still worth it. Also, now I know that when I'm on Nose, I don't have to worry about wasting job points, right? Because they're Nose job points. Yeah. Yeah, where do I see how much MP I have? Oh, I have 11. So I'll be able to cast this one time until I level up, basically. Hi, Beckinator, how are you? So I should probably learn this. Yeah, it makes sense, Kinmar, yeah. I really want to get to 12 MP, obviously, so that I could cast the cure twice. Wait, what's Shell? Ooh. A blessing that wards against magical attacks. That's pretty cool. Ooh. There's so many cool things here. Ooh, that's also nice. Turns you a Ninja Turtle. Oh, I can see more details about how this works behind the egg. Vertical range unlimited. That's nice. Horizontal range 4. Area of effect 2 tiles. Height of effect plus or minus 1. Wait. It's an AoE heal. That's pretty cool. Aw, have a good night, Rufus. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you next time. I know, Kaio, I know. Healing super overrated, right? Is it? Yeah, it says units, plural, in the description. And then it says area of effect is 2 tiles. So that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to learn that. And then I'm going to save for Raise after that. So that way, that's how I'm going to use this character for now. So then I have to go back to this screen, go to Equip, go to the side, go to White Magics. Wait, no, I don't have to go to White Magics now. It just automatically is part of that kit now, right? Okay. So Nose is good to go. Now, are we sure you can rename characters? You have to do it in the tavern in town. Okay. What is converse?
Having trouble getting behind your opponent? Try waiting for the right moment.
A Nose is going to teach me how to get behind my opponent? Oh. We didn't take Sigurd and Lotta on that last mission.
What?
Cornelia is the one I played in Melee, so I want to give her the Mithril Knife. These are identical weapons, broadsword and mithril knife. I'm guessing there's a range difference between the two. Oh, the eligible, yeah, the eligible jobs changes. It's just that Squire can use both. Oh, wow. Why does she... Warrior training the ways of the sword, a job command arts of, or enables the use of abilities that destroy equipment or devastate attributes. It's a job that can equip knight swords. Boast high parry rates and pair well with reaction ability parry. Ooh. I like that, because that's like put her in the front line and watch her go to work, right? Yeah, but she has 240 job points, so I mean, I feel like she can do a lot with whatever I pick. Oh. They're so expensive. Jesus. Oh, no, she doesn't have 240. What's the 240 then? She has 132. Oh, that's how much she has in Squire. Okay.
Not bad at all.
It auto changed me to broadsword.
What?
This game is so cool. I'm gonna be so lost in the sauce on this screen. I know it. I just know it. I never played Dragon's Dogma, no. She still can't learn anything yet. Everything's really expensive in here. So she's gonna have to save up. Do you know how many job points she's gonna get per level? Is it saying she gets 132 per level? Well, and she probably also wants items, right? Although we don't have anything that equips there. Oh, because she doesn't have a reaction ability yet. Okay, so every time she uses a knight skill... No, not a knight skill. She just has to use any skill while she's a knight. Okay. Is weight considered... That's considered nothing, right? So you get nothing if you wait, right? Yeah, I'm just confirming, yeah. You know what I'm gonna covet? I don't know if it exists, but gear that gives you movement. Especially on a knight.
I see.
So a level 1 character is probably not going to have access to very much, right? Yeah, she's got leveling up to do. Oh, now I get it. The only reason everything is blacked out is because I haven't discovered them yet. Not because they can't use them. I just haven't seen them yet. So now I can see everything I've discovered so far. Well, that's cool. But it seems like level 1 character is level 1 character. It's just like taking a new soldier out in XCOM, right? They can't do much. You got to get them to not be level 1 for them to be more effective.
Hmm?
However, it does appear that I can go in here and give them different weapons and stuff, though. To at least give them a better chance at being more effective.
What is it?
So, like, last time I had some people with no weapon whatsoever equipped.
Yes?
For example, me. I was one of those people. Okay, it says can dual wield, but that doesn't mean I currently know how to dual wield, right? Okay. He has boots. I might remove the boots from him, actually. And give them to Cornelia.
Hey.
Since she's going to be melee and Ramzo's going to be a support class. At least that's how I currently envision the team. Okay. Here you can view all of your equipment in your inventory. Wait, oak staff and rod. Do I have the ability to equip those on Nose?
Aye.
No? I didn't make him a white mage? I thought for sure I did.
Fine choice.
I learned the abilities but didn't actually assign him the class. Okay. Wait, he could take the black magic? Oh, I don't know anything yet, but he can have he can be both? That's kind of awesome. Oh, and it immediately gave him the oak staff. Okay. Oh, it changes their gear? That's adorable. That's so cute.
Hmm?
Oh, so much to learn. I love talking shop with you guys, though. This is going to be a fun game to learn and get into. I'm going to take a short break, though, chat. Let's stretch our legs a little bit, grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, whatever you got to do, and then we'll continue. It's our first time ever playing a Final Fantasy game. First time, obviously, playing Final Fantasy Tactics, if that's the case. So, yeah, it's going to be good times. We'll be playing this today, tomorrow, and all of next week. I'm already really enjoying the game, and I've only done one mission, so far, so good. All right, I'll be right back. You did just make it so he can't use potions. Yeah, my first ever Final Fantasy game, yeah. I'll take a look at that when I get back, Arden. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Well, I think the reason this is going to end up being, or is now my first ever Final Fantasy game, is because it's tactics. I usually don't play a lot of RPGs on stream unless chat makes me. Okay. Oh, I can enter. Well, that's cool. Each settlement on the world map offers a range of amenities. You can visit the outfitter to buy or sell equipment and items, the tavern to hear the latest rumors, or the Warriors Guild to recruit new units and change the names of your party members. In the cities and castles of Ivalice, you will find outfitters, establishments where weapons, armor, accessories, and consumable items can be bought and sold. The stock available differs according to the type of settlement, and new goods may be added as the story progresses.
Looking for aught in particular? What is it you're selling?
That Mithril knife is worth good money. Sell 2 daggers, chat.
Are you happy with the price I'm offering?
No, I would like more money, please.
Thank you kindly. May I be of further assistance?
The fitting option allows you to equip a unit with multiple pieces of gear before deciding to purchase them. You may also choose to keep the new gear equipped upon purchase.
You're in safe hands with me.
Well, this is a cool system. I don't really understand how it works. Okay, so he doesn't sell better than what I have, basically. Yeah, I think Arden, I'm going to leave him as is because I want to learn to play him as a white mage. If that makes sense. I know I won't have a ranged heal, but I'm just going to learn to deal with it, I think. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I think that I'll let Lauda do that. I'll let her throw potions, and I'll let Nose be more short range.
May I help with aught else? After aught in particular?
Okay, so he doesn't have super awesome gear, but that kind of makes sense, right? Because it's the first store. You know what I mean? Can anybody on my team use this?
Will that be all? Don't be a stranger now.
Like, do we have a Phoenix Down user or no yet? Okay, so I need to save up points to be able to use Phoenix Down still. Taverns are prime locations for gathering info and listening to rumors. Pay 1 visit and you might learn things to which few others are privy.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Rumors.
It's just rumor, mind you.
"50 Years War, King Andoria III. Circumstances collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever is broken. We require no less than 3 weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate that it may be some months before King resumes his official duties. However, Queen Liveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence." Yeah, no kidding. Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and Galleone has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It is oft said that only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like not more than to see the brigand made corpses for true. But as of yet, it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. Oh god. Where's the voice acting when you need it? The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's King Devan III, and his failure to name a successor. His cousin, Varral VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Dinamda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devan III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia. Formerly independent state, it has been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia through increasingly severe oppression, and political purges enacted by the Ordalians stifled Zelmonia's bid to regain independence. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in the liberation. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Viura. There's gonna be some fun words in here, chat. As fate would have it, Dinamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalice's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Varral VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Zelmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Ramondan army's invasion 2 years hence. Ramonda, a powerful military state lying across the Rana Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Varral VI, a blood relation of the Ramondan nobility. However, Dinamda's second successor, Dinamda IV, was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Ramonda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Ramonda, forced the Ramondan army to withdraw after only 3 years. Two military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by the young Barbenith Beov, who would later claim the title Knight Gallant, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Orlando. That's a fun way to spell Orlando. Known as the Thunder God. After countless victories at home, these two orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. Huh. Hi, Derpy. How was your appointment? It was Dinamda IV's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate, although some claim that he was murdered. His successor, Andoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Dinamda's IV leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Varral VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia and advancing into Ivalice proper. Derpy gifted a sub to Thundercuck McPickup Truck. The classic, the one and only Thundercuck McPickup Truck. The true Thunder God. I'll cheers to that. How many months has Thundercuck been subscribed? The real question. 21 months. That means that name has been gifted a sub 21 times. Amazing. Amazing. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name It was, in reality, a defeat for Ivalice. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility. I mean, these aren't really rumors. I guess when you select it. Oh no, it's literally just here's some lore to read. These are the rumors.
Anything else I can help you with?
Progress through the main story to
apologies. We're not offering that service right now. Soon, though. Will that be all?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you and farewell.
Probably, Derpy, probably. I wish there was a way to tell if Thundercuck McPickup Truck was still active on Twitch. You know what I mean? Each city and castle is home to a chapter of warriors guilds where you can recruit new units for your party. Furthermore, with the exception of certain units, allies and friendly creatures can be renamed.
Greetings. In need of a soldier for hire? What sort of recruit are you looking for?
I assume not all characters are made the same. Some are better than others, right? So I need to pay attention to these numbers. So bravery, you do more melee damage. Faith, you do more magic damage. Ooh. Nice. Job XP. I would like to understand, is job XP saying like a higher number means you're going to get job XP faster, right? It's how much you have right now. Okay. Man, if someone had 12 MP, that would be so strong. But no one does, so that must be intentional. This seems like the biggest distinguishing factor between the characters is this. Is that fair to say? Is looking for people with good bravery or faith, depending on what you're looking for, is a good way to determine who would be great to recruit for different jobs. So, for example, this person has 69 faith, would probably make an amazing chemist, and then eventual mage. You're saying just recruit all the female characters, Kinamara, yeah? No dudes allowed? What about if his name is Lars? You always need a Lars on the team, right? That's pretty good. Wait, his name is Ancelot? Good old Ancelot. Okay. Legally distinct Ancelot. Yeah, she's amazing. I definitely need to recruit her, right? She can literally be anything. She's good at both. She also has a ton of job XP. Wait, how much money do I have? Do we see that somewhere?
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed fee?
1,500? Whoa. Whoa. Do I look like I'm made of money, chat? Wait, it says it up at the top. Oh, they're all 1,500, no matter who you recruit. Navarre is also pretty good, right? So is Cameron. Hi, Snakebeard. How are you? Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. So far, so good. I've only really done one real mission so far in the prologue, which I believe is scripted to a degree. Okay, is this grouping of characters always the same? Or is this a random smattering of characters? The bank did not come through. I unfortunately got bad news today that the bank is not ready to close, and they have to cancel our closing to an undetermined date now. Low faith takes less damage from magic. Interesting. So you're saying if you're a melee character, it's probably better to be 6843 versus 6869. Pretty much, Jimmy, yeah. The bank said they're not ready to close. It's still in underwriting, even though they've had our file for 3 months. And they said it could take 2 days, 14 days. They're not sure. It is annoying, but it is kind of also, I don't know, it's very scary because it means that we'll sell our house on Monday and not have a place to live if the other sale doesn't go through. And what do we do? No, don't be sorry to bring it up. I talked about it for an hour at the beginning of stream. I'm not sighing that I'm talking about it. I'm sighing that it's frustrating that this didn't go smoothly, that the bank's not ready to close. Of all people to not be ready at the end, it's the bank. Like, that's ridiculous. That's fair, Derpy. Yeah, I guess they did. But also, how could you, Jimmy? No. I'm glad to talk about it. I'm still excited to buy the house. I wish once in a while something would just go smoothly for us. It seems like every step of the way, there's some, like, kick in the teeth. Best case scenario, it's only delayed 1 day. If tomorrow the bank gets all their shit together, pushes it through underwriting, and sends us the disclosure tomorrow by midnight, then it's only a 1 day delay. But if they don't do it tomorrow, they're closed on the weekend. So that means mandatory 3 day delay. And then we sell our house Monday. So I mean, the worst case scenario is we sell our house Monday, and then this sale falls through, and we have nowhere to live. So, fun times. I think if by Monday afternoon we don't have the disclosure statement from our mortgage company saying they guarantee we're getting the loan, which is what we're waiting for, we have to delay selling our house, right? I think that's a little too dangerous to just not have a place to live. We're just gonna have to ask the buyer, like, hey, we need 2 days, you know what I mean? Because that's a little bit too scary for me. No, for sure, Jimmy. The people that are selling us their house were super chill about it, so that's good news. So they're on board with changing the day. They already know what's going on, and we've already talked, or our banker has already talked to their agent, so that's not going to be a deal breaker. But it's just that we have to sell our house on Monday still. That is still scheduled, you know what I mean? But we could ask them to delay a day or two if we absolutely need to. I don't know if my agent has given the buyers a heads up yet. I'm gonna talk to him in the morning about a plan. Because at the very least, I'm gonna have to ask them to delay us moving out so we have time to actually move out. You know what I mean? Hopefully I know something by noon tomorrow. Hopefully. We've already packed about 50% of our house, so we're already kind of on that road. I mean, if we sell our house on Monday and then we don't get to buy the new house, we would have to rent a house and then still hire the movers to move all of our stuff to the rental and then start house shopping again. That's why I said that's like worst case, you know? Well, to be fair, we've only packed stuff we deem to be cluttered, Jimmy. So most of our house that makes us function day to day is not packed. You know, like clothes and food and cooking stuff and things like that. Things that allow you to live normal on a day-to-day basis. Wait a minute. If you have very low bravery, does that mean you take more melee damage? Pretty much, Jimmy, yeah. I mean, I don't think we're in danger of losing the loan. It's just that the loan company sucks. And we're not going to stay with them very long. We're going to stay with them like 1 year maximum. And then we're going to refinance with a different bank. Rates will also be better next year, theoretically. So even just like waiting 1 year and then refinancing, we can probably lower the payment a couple $100 if rates are 1% or 2% lower by then. I'm not counting on it, I'm just presuming, because that's what most people are presuming. But obviously, there's no guarantees in market fluctuation. All right, I'm gonna recruit her.
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed fee? You'll do well together.
Okay.
You have another task for me? Anyone meet your needs?
I kind of also want to recruit Navarre, I think. Yeah, no, it's still cheerful, Jimmy. I'm still excited to buy the house. It's just fucking frustrating. That's all. Ask about it every day, though. I don't mind talking about it. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice. 6740. Wait, but didn't someone say in chat that low faith means you take less magic damage? That almost seems counterintuitive that it would work the opposite. I know, I'm still hoping, Kinamara, that rates go the other direction, you know? Yeah, Final Fantasy is not a snooty game, so there's no noses to be snooty with. You take less damage from magic and get less healing from it, too. Oh. She's a squire, but I can fix that. No, I don't want to fix that, I mean.
So, you'll do well together. Is there aught else? Your patronage is...
Wait a minute.
Welcome. Certainly.
Okay. How long is a campaign? Over 40 hours, right? So, characters should be expensive. Although, I'm going to kill you, probably. I think I'll implement the same rule I do in a Darkest Dungeon 2 campaign, that you can die once and I will rename you. So you get 1 extra life, especially since I'm still learning. That way you get 1 extra life. Let's see. 1 moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I could just rename XCOM Soldier and we can do 42,000 for a character. Does that seem fair, chat? I like to charge like 40,000 or 60,000 channel points for a character you're gonna have for like 15 streams. You know what I mean? That's true. If you die twice, it might only be one stream. Okay, let's do a giveaway, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and only name characters who are level 2. Because I feel like level 1s are gonna be a lot more volatile. So we're only gonna name 2 of these characters. You already did. Wait. I already did which part? Okay, if you would like to enter to have one of my first 2 characters, Cornelia or Nose, 1 melee, 1 range, you're going to type fantasy in chat and you'll be entered into the giveaway. Oh, that's true. We did do the shingles giveaway. It'll be 42,000 channel points, so make sure you have 42,000 channel points to enter. The antagonist is sharing PP shingles if you want those. Yeah, it's Automod blocks you saying take my PP antagonist, probably for good reason. Oh my god, Dizzy, that's amazing. Because you shouldn't walk into a chat and say take my PP, probably. Nox, put that sausage away. I see that. Just because it's not gigantified doesn't mean I don't see it. All right, chat, give you 30 seconds to enter the giveaway. Make sure if you're in the giveaway that you remove your pants. It's for good luck. If you're already not wearing pants, you're good to go. It's just a luck thing, chat. It's fine. Way ahead of you. That's what I like to hear, Sumo. That's what I like to hear, buddy. All you need is 42,000 channel points, chat, and to have no pants on. That's all you need. Nox, I just said... I already saw your sausage. You don't have to shove it into my face, okay? There you go, Arden, yeah. I mean, I'm also not currently wearing pants. Shorts are not pants, right, chat? Does anyone have 12 MP yet? I don't think so. Oh, 18? Damn! Nose is already OP, chat. Nice, Gamertech. GG, congratulations. Gamertech, were you here the other day when I was giving the update about our new internet provider at the new house? Not new, it's still Spectrum, but he said they're running fiber in that area and we should expect fiber to the house. It already goes to the node. We should expect it to the house within the next year. Yeah. So he said we should expect gigabit over gigabit, 1,000, 1,000 within the year at the new house. So that's exciting, right? Oh. Because right now I have 1,000 by 35. Which is just bananas. like 35 upload is the highest I can get in my city. How crazy is that? Yeah. I only really care about the upload number. The download number is a little bit irrelevant to me at this point. I mean, I have Gigabit now, and I feel like I still download things so slow. Because a lot of the places you download things have their own limiters, right? Like Steam doesn't let me download at gigabit speed, right? All right, giveaway time, chat. In 5, 4, 3... Wait, I should predict somebody. All right, chat, let's predict. I predict that Nox will not win because there's been too much sausage. No, you gotta type fantasy in chat to enter the giveaway. And I predict Jimmy Turks will win because of all the toxic questions today. All right, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't you just hate chat when you're like, oh my god, the streamer's about to do a giveaway, and then he just fucking doesn't? Oh, Jimmy, would you like to be the mage or the knight? I also need to I need to activate that redemption. Jimmy, are you still here? Jimmy, do you want to be the knight or the mage? And then we're gonna do second giveaway, chat. You ready? In 94 seconds. 94, 93, 92. Sir Jimmy the Knight, please. Okay.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap it will become known the world over.
There you go, Jimmy.
You have another task for me?
Yes, I need to rename another character.
Change of name, eh?
Yes. Oh my god, Jimmy, that's amazing. All right. That's not too bad, Derby, yeah. All right, chat, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Snakebeard. Snakebeard the mage. Snakebeard, go ahead and claim it in the Channel Point store, same as Jimmy. And we'll get you named. The Snakebeard mage is alive and well. Welcome to the run, baby.
Very well. I dare say I'll hear the bards singing this name ere long.
They're gonna sing about you, Snakebeard. That's fun. More like Snake Bard, am I right?
You have another task for me?
Nope.
Farewell.
I'm only gonna name level 2 characters, so that's all we're gonna do for now. If you want a character, you have to wait till I level more people up, chat. All right, we did some recruiting, we did some buying, we did some selling. Let's get out of here, chat. That was a lot of stuff for my first town. Like, holy cow. All right, chat. Question. If I wanted to grind, I assume I cannot do that yet, right? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I do have to remember to save.
Making preparations.
The Chronicle provides a wealth of knowledge that allows you to deepen your understanding of the world and the story. I'm actually going to do 2 saves. I usually do that in games like this and rotate between them so I have 2 different points in case of bugs and stuff like that. Oh, so you're saying I could redo Magic City and fight it again? Oh, this one right here. I'll be able to do more than once. Okay. Derpy, I have the perfect amount of apps on my phone that I don't have to scroll more than 3 screens. So I can't download any more for now. Until I decide to delete one. Because I'm one of those people. Okay. Ooh. Really, Kinemura, huh? Thanks, Derpy. Thank you for that. Oh, gosh. What time is it, chat? I have to take medicine at 5. Well, let's see. I actually think I need to take it at 4:30. Yeah, I think I took the other medicine at 8:30. So in like 10 minutes, I need to take medicine. Ah, okay, Kinemura. For those of you who are unaware, I now have shingles. Because why not add one more thing to the pile that I'm dealing with right now? Yeah. Just chuck one more thing on there, chat. Okay. I'm not ending the stream. Place up to 4 units. So it looks like the nodes are non-story missions. There's your name up there, Snakebeard. Look, you look so fancy. I want to bring both of my new people.
'Tis time. Understood.
Okay, so that's step 1. Snakebeard has 92 oh, that's no, that's not right. It doesn't say bravery, but that's actually 65. 69 faith, Snakebeard. Okay. Jimmy is very balanced. 67, 67, huh?
Just try and stop me.
I think I want Jimmy to frontline for the team.
My turn, is it? Let us begin.
That way he can waste his channel points.
Forward.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
Oh no, he's a highwayman.
What do you think we do with him?
Right then.
What do you think we do with him?
Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
No murdering!
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
Our first duty is defeat the brigade. I have to choose what kind of leader I am. What do you mean we must rescue their captive, Ramza? We don't even know who that is. Maybe the captive's even worse than the people. Immersive indeed. Immersive indeed. This feels like the goody-goody. Yeah. No, we're not touching grass today. We're playing video games. Yeah, what if the captive is one of those people, chat, who, like, you know, you order pizza and you all have pizza, a little pizza party. You're even, like, singing pizza, pizza party. And then they put the pizza box back in the fridge when they're done, and you're like, oh, that's nice. But there's only one slice in there. So then you go to get pizza the next day, and there's only one slice in the box. Whole ass box in your fridge. That's who that captive is. You don't save that person, right? Absolutely not. But this does seem like I'm making a choice between being like an altruistic, we must be goody-goody, save everybody, or duty first, we must do our job first. I'll be honest, I usually hate being the number one kind of character. I'm usually not that first one. I'm definitely usually the goody-goody, not the duty above all character. So I'm probably going to be the goody-goody. There's only crust in the box? Oh, no. Now we're pushing it too far. All right.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
Protect Argath. He's pretty far away. Guest is Delita.
Reinforcements. And none too soon.
Oh, that's the prisoner talking. Special unit. You occasionally be joined in battle by special units who act on their own accord and cannot be given instructions. As the main story progresses, these special units may join your party for a time as guests. Furthermore, depending on the condition for victory, allowing a special unit to be KO'd may result in a game over. Did he just try to seduce me? Also, do they have a dog?
My turn, is it? Let's get this over with.
My turn.
By selecting auto battle from the battle menu, you can instruct a unit to fight automatically. Auto battle? General instructions for how you want the unit to behave. Manual, follow individual commands given by you. Attack specific enemy, protect ally. If you wish to disable auto battle, select the desired unit when viewing the battlefield or while on the battlefield spot. Oh, I don't think I'll ever auto battle. Probably won't do that for the entire playthrough at all. Unless I'm eventually bringing like 20 people on a mission, then maybe, I guess. Ooh, it's a little bit slow going. I have a heal, a potion. Oh, chat, I got the yawns. We haven't found any treasure yet. Is it? Yeah. Maybe I should go look for treasure. That seems like wildly aggressive. Maybe there's some treasure over here. Nope. All right, Mr. Turks, you're up. It's a range skill? Yeah. Not a miss. 2 for 2?
To new heights.
You did it!
It is time.
Oh, crap. Dang it. I guess I just sprint forward and get ready for next turn? Not my favorite, but oh well. Wait, did he just block his team in?
Can I turn this around? I shall win glory.
Don't you KS? Hey!
Die! Never saw this coming.
Okay, yeah, you sure can.
It's time.
Oh my god, I'm so far away. Looking for treasure, probably not the smartest choice. But here we are, chat.
Onward.
Right, this is our new character. You can probably tank, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter who gets the kill because of the way XP works in this game, right? Yeah, that's kind of neat. Still only 11 damage, though. We still don't do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not a dog.
About time.
They have so many turns in a row.
Be gone!
I am bested.
It's now or never.
Sheesh. I gotta take that into account next time and be a little more careful, I think.
My turn.
I've got Ramza just treasure hunting. Probably not smart.
Ready. Victory is mine.
Turn my luck.
Huzzah!
Where am I needed?
I think I want to chase this guy a little bit. No, not there.
Bloody hell.
Not enough.
Well, this is the end.
We did it! Also, it would appear that one of the guests removed my KO. I'm realizing now. Oh, no, they didn't. Just reading it wrong. Ow.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
I've moved Ramza aggressively, and we're definitely paying the consequences. Hey, a heal!
Are you all right?
Friend indeed.
Nice.
I'm in a bad way.
They do so much damage.
I shall win glory.
Is that a 1 HP survive, chat? Because it sure looks like it. Like things are not going well. Wait, why'd she get 2 turns? Oh, because I didn't move her yet.
My turn.
Let's throw that potion at her. I think that'll help a lot.
This might be it.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm ready to fight.
Uh-oh, you're dead. Maybe he'll miss.
It's over!
Time to meet my maker.
I feel stronger.
Things are going really well again, chat. 2 missions in a row now. Just really killing it. The enemy definitely hits harder than you do in Tactician, right? Like, big time.
See that? I still have the will.
That 1 HP survive sucks.
Down with you. Just try and stop me.
I believe that was an enemy corpse. No, that is where I want to be, I think. Ugh. I hate it.
I'm in a bad way.
It's time.
Hmm.
This should help.
There's a heal. That should be helpful. They unfortunately get 2 turns now. Right? Oh no, it's Ramza's turn.
You can count on me.
No, they get 2 turns. Should be lethal, right?
I'm not ready.
So then we just got the cougar to deal with. Oh, I'm the 1 HP guy.
Die! Is this the end?
and not make it. Well, her kit's not very good at level 1, so... Oh well.
Right.
Was that one me? I mean, the lack of movement distance is a lot. When you don't have all your kits online early, the game is pretty challenging. I know part of that's tactician, but it's also like we just don't have much in our wheelhouse right now. Some of that's probably if you're going to play on tactician, it probably sucks real bad to have deaths in the first mission. You know what I mean? Because then you don't have 4 level 2s to actually play with.
Ready.
Also, none of my people know how to throw a rock. So that sucks.
I shall win glory.
My turn.
I really wish I had the res. It's really sad to not have it. Yeah. That sucks. Like, no one on the team knows how to throw rocks. We're just like trapped like this.
Victory is mine.
Yeah. It's almost tempting to redo the first couple of missions tomorrow just to get a healthier start, but we'll see how we feel.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis? The Marquis...
I wonder if there's a way in the
Limbri was
beginning
here.
that you could rush getting the res.
The very same.
We are Knight's Apprentice from the Academy at Garreland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbri's household.
It's a mouthful.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
I'm gonna take my medicine now, chat. Time to swallow a big ass pill live on twitch.tv. Easy
A
peasy.
fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you?
What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please! I beg you!
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that.
Well, and there's
too.
a lot we're learning right now. Like, it'd be nice if everybody could throw rocks. That'd be really helpful for finishing people off. It'd be nice to have someone who can res that I can keep in the back line.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Like, rushing Phoenix down is probably really important.
Agreed. We'll start there.
It's also possible that I'm moving too aggressively on the map, and I just got to get used to proper, like, AI manipulation.
Lead the way.
You know what I mean? Jimmy did not die. Neither did Snakebeard. No, and I think games like this, it's important to remind yourself sometimes, Inks, is that you're gonna have deaths, right? You shouldn't expect to go through flawlessly with 0 deaths, right? I feel like that's a little bit of an unrealistic expectation. It happens. Right? I used to always say that in Darkest Dungeon, like, people would play Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I'm... PewDiePie. When you play Darkest Dungeon, it's a Lovecraft game, right? You should expect to have some deaths and some trials and tribulations, right? Yeah, exactly, Beckinator. Now, that said, I'm sure once I'm 100 hours deep into the game, I could probably do a playthrough with almost no deaths, right? Because you don't know what you don't know. And you probably really refine your early game when you're a skilled player who's played a lot of hours. Like Arden said, like, not leveling too quickly and jumping to other classes and stuff like that. Understanding what resources you need early and things like that. Even now, we already know having rock throw on people and trying to rush Phoenix down and stuff like that is extremely helpful. But I'm also starting to think that tactically, I should maybe force the enemy to run at me. I just have to learn AI manipulation and how they'll react to that. Like setting up a fallback strategy versus a move forward strategy, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. So that's pretty tricky. But maybe I could manipulate the AI Dizzy to where I put one person in one slot, one person in another slot right next to each other, and one of them's unhittable. You know what I mean? So there's probably a little bit of that type of manipulation I could get better at. Like putting people in positions that it's really hard for the enemy to get to them. But the enemy will still have to move, and they'll likely move forward, and then I can kill them next round instead. It's always just going to take some practice. Practice I'm excited about, by the way. I love this kind of science and learning this kind of game. It's going to be super, super awesome, right? Okay. Let me take a short break, chat. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back, and we'll talk a little bit more shop about our team. I did take it, Arden. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Beckinator, yeah. Like, all right, we got to protect that guy. And that guy's like, hey, enemies! Look at me! So, Egros Castle is next. Oh, I should save? Seems like a good idea.
Making preparations?
Yes?
We're going to rotate between our two saves here. I want to look at this real quick.
The truth may have many facets.
As Rams and his comrades cross Medallia Plain en route to... Oh, it gives you like a narrative update? They saved a knight apprentice named Argath from the Corpse Brigade. The outlaws have ambushed his convoy and abducted the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry, who was due to visit Garland. Wishing to petition the Order of the Northern Sky's aid to mount a rescue, Argath joined Rams's company. Ivalice's defeat in 50-year war had left the kingdom in turmoil, with murder and banditry rife in every region. Okay, we've read this before, but now I added it to the lore.
Now then.
Oh, wow. That's neat.
You are always welcome. Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
Rescued Argath. This is all the stuff that we've been doing, basically. Oh, you can rewatch movies here, too. And you can review the scenes if you forgot something. Man, that's a lot of attention to detail. That's so cool.
Oh. Leaving, are we? What would you wish to know?
Wow, there's so much in here.
Safe
Well, we're not going to read all that right now, Chad.
With knowledge comes clarity.
Oh, tutorial stuff? Bro, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. If an allied unit performs an ability, all other allied units on the battlefield will earn a quarter of the job XP. Wow, that's nice. So they kind of level each other up, too. Only of that ability, though. So if you have a squire using squire abilities, everybody will get squire job points. God, that medicine is making me dizzy right away. It happened yesterday, too. It only lasts a little while, but it's so fucking annoying. Yay, Disney! It's weird because I like just took it. It happened so fast. Really, Snakebeard, huh? Yeah, I do need to be drinking the water.
Knowing oneself is the first step to fulfilling one's potential.
Oh, it's just a certificate? Oh, so I still have a bunch of stuff to do. Level 30?
Do take care. A firm grasp of the fundamentals is the surest way to victory.
Okay, that's tutorial stuff too.
The lesson.
There's so much here. Okay. Still getting used to the older screens. However, chat, as much as I would love to keep playing, I'm gonna have to stop the stream here. It's pretty important that I don't sleep 1 hour a day while I have shingles. And that medicine immediately made me feel like shit. So I'm gonna go lay down and try to get some sleep. I want to sleep at least 5 hours a day these first 2 days, and then 8 to 10 hours a day on the weekend. So that's the current plan. Cross your fingers that I get good news tomorrow, chat. I really, really would like to get good news. Hopefully all these problems with the bank only cause a 1-day delay. That would be super nice. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed, chat. All right. I will find somebody to throw you guys over to. We'll do midnight to 4, midnight to 5, something like that again tomorrow. And then hopefully after the weekend's over, I'll be feeling better. The weekend will tell me a couple of things. It'll tell me if my shingles is going to enter into the blister phase or if I'm going to skip that phase. So hopefully I'm going to skip that phase. Fingers crossed, right? Oh, we can host Mandy tonight. That's nice. And she's playing an alien game. Not the alien game, Derpy. Sorry. Thank you, Beckinator. I appreciate the good vibes. Inks, have a good night, buddy. Bye, Snow Queen. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Derpy. Bye, Arden. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Snakebeard, have a good night. Thanks for hanging tonight, chat. Appreciate all of you very much. Everybody who gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, or donated. We had a couple donations tonight. Thank you. Speaking of a newbie, get some good rest. Benny, I hope you're having sweet dreams. The alien game there she's playing is called Alien Rogue Incursion. Bye, Dizzy. Have a wonderful day, okay? I appreciate all your kindness. You gonna stream tonight or skip it? If I feel like hell, I won't stream Friday night. If I feel okay, I'm gonna stream. If I get good news about the house, I'll probably stream just so I can share it with you. Yeah. Also, tomorrow, it's better. I'm very likely to stream tomorrow because after tomorrow's stream, I'll be able to sleep a long time because Lady Mac can take the kids in the morning. You know what I mean? So, and my niece is here. So her and my niece can take the kids Saturday morning and I can sleep in. But today I can't sleep in because I got to take Jonah to school in the morning. So if I go to sleep right now and I sleep, it's like what, 4:55? If I sleep from like 5:15 until 7:15, that's 2 hours. Take Jonah to school, come home, and try to sneak in a 1 hour nap. That's at least a lot better than if I keep streaming now and get nothing, right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Arden. I might restart the playthrough tomorrow because it's so early and I've learned so much more. And it'd be nice to not start with like 4 deaths. We got like 4 deaths already, right? Probably would be nice to have some level 2 and level 3 characters early. I would assume when a lot of you play this game that you build your roster tall and not wide. You know what I mean? Like, you try not to level up 20 people, but leveling up like 8 people is probably what most of the time happens. Yeah. No. If you have a character and I restart, you'll still get a character. Yeah, I won't do that to you, Jimmy. You and Snakebeard will have a character in the new playthrough if I start over. 100%. Don't listen to Derpy. Yeah, why is Derpy orange? Yeah, Snakebeard and Jimmy don't have to worry. You're not going to lose your characters. No, Jimmy. Tomorrow, Jimmy, ask me again so I can give you good news. How's that? Yeah. How's that? Oh, yeah, Derpy has shingles now. That's why he's orange. Goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you, chat? What am I going to do with you? All right, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. We'll be live tomorrow, chat, at midnight. We're sticking to midnight start times, chat. It's the only way I can sleep until we move. Then when we move, we're going to switch back to 11 p.m. and then 10 p.m. eventually. Kind of ease our way back in as I fix my sleep schedule. Unfortunately, the move just got delayed, so that's going to be at least another week of midnight starts. But I do want to get back to starting earlier and longer streams again. This is just the best I can do given current circumstances. All right. Let's go say hi to Mandy, chat. It's been my pleasure to stream with you tonight, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being awesome and beautiful. I love talking shop with all of you about this game. Thanks for sharing your knowledge and answering my questions. I look forward to learning Final Fantasy Tactics with all of you. It's going to be awesome. Super awesome, chat. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Bye, Antagonist. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow, chat. For sure, Derpy. You know I always like being pleasured. What? Bye, Gamertech. All right, chat, get out of here. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. I'm like getting short of breath. I really need to go lay down. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Mandy. And go into her heart, drop a heart, and say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way. I got to remember tomorrow, take the pill right after I end stream, so I don't feel like this. Bye, Shadow. Bye, Thalmy. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it!